What's going on, y'all? Good afternoon. We're trying something new today. I've been in the mood. I've been having the itch to play some Battle Brothers lately. Not the usual type of game we play, but there might be some people that enjoy this type of game. It's kind of like a medieval tactical RPG where you set up like a band of brothers, hence Battle Brothers, and you have to like recruit them. You have to do quests, run around the map. You got to get some gear and get some gear for your brothers. And it's kind of like a roguelike, so if your battle brother dies, he's done, he's gone. Sometimes. But I didn't really have anything that I really wanted to play today. It's kind of like it's slow in terms of what's coming out, at least for this weekend. On Tuesday, we're gonna be playing Voyagers of Nero, which is a new survival crafting game. So I'm excited to do that. Now, this just sounded fun to play today. What's up, Crip? What's up, Moomin? What's up, Bon, Iridian, Mad Season? How y'all doing today? Yeah, we're gonna try. I think we could survive 100 days in this game in a single stream. So that's the plan. We're gonna try and do that, and hopefully not die. It's been a hot minute since I played this game, but I used to play this game a lot. Hey, what's up, Drex? Now we chilling today. We're chilling. At least I'm chilling today. The weather is very overcast today. It looks like it's about to like storm or rain. Feeling a bit under the weather, but you got the day off, so you're gonna listen here until your sis wants to play some Power World. Nice. One of these days I'll play Power World. One of these days. I have some water next to me, Drex. That's the most I got for me at the moment. But I'll toast you with some water. What's up, Beans? Yeah, we're gonna start a new campaign, and I'll kind of try to like explain this game, at least from as much as that I remember. When you start a campaign, you have like, the goal is to be like, you're a company leader and you're leading the company to doing more quests and missions and fights and stuff like that. And there's like all these different origins where if you want to start like as like a basic new company, after years of blooding your sword for meager pay, you've saved enough crowns to start your very own mercenary company. With you are 3 experienced mercenaries with whom you fought side by side in the shield wall before. I'm gonna turn this down a teeny bit. But there's a bunch of different like startings. So if you want to be like a group of peasant militia, you could be some peasants. If you want to be a group of poachers, some paladins, deserters. If you want to be some Vikings, some anatomists. If you want to be cultists, the cultist run is really fun. If you want to be manhunters, beast slayers, gladiators. They all kind of have like this own usual start for each one. So they have like specific things, like they start with 3 experienced gladiators with good equipment, high wages, or unique traits. But I think we're gonna create the Flatbread Mafia. I think we're gonna create the Flatbread Mafia company. So I'm gonna go, I think, lone wolf. When Manor Lords? Oh man. When's the next Manor Lords update? Is that game still being worked on? But yeah, we're gonna go with the lone wolf start. It's 3 skulls, so I guess it's supposed to be hard. I've been traveling alone for a long time, taking parts in tourneys, sparring with young nobles, stealing people's pants. A hedge knight tall as a tree, you've never needed anyone for long. Is it true still? I'm starting alone with an experienced hedge knight with great equipment but low funds, and I can never have more than 12 men in my roster. And if I die, the campaign ends. So I can't die. I'm not gonna try and like cheese, but if I die before the 100 days, I might start over. But I'm just gonna do my best not to die. Only 2 or 3 devs and lots of community uploads, slow development. I might be able to try it sometime. I've talked about it before. I'm not really huge on isometric management games on stream, but I'd never say never, right? Company name, Flatbread Mafia. I guess the late game crisis. I don't know if we'll get to the late game crisis. I'll do nobles at war. And then we have like a little banner that's gonna indicate our band of brothers, of battle brothers. There's nothing that really sticks out as Flatbread Mafia though, at least for me. This kind of, it's a circle. It's kind of like flatbread. That one's pretty edgy. That one's cool. There aren't a whole lot. I think if I had some mods, I could download them or get some cooler looking ones. Actually, you know what? I got an even better one. Flatbread Mafia is cool. What about the Queen's tax evaders? This is the Queen crying because she's not getting tax from us. Nah, I think this is what we're gonna do. And I don't think I'm gonna do anything hardcore. Like I said, I'm just chilling today. So we're gonna do beginner difficulty. This game is hard too, so don't think beginners like, oh, you're just gonna get through this really easily. Nah. Nah. And then there's a map seed, but I'm just gonna kind of go random. Map seeds can really make or break the game from what I remember, but we're just gonna jump right into it. Don't mind sharing a drink with y'all. Normal brandy, brandy mel, honey brandy, apple cider, grants, and a topical Portuguese drink. Okay, okay. You walk the stands of a jousting arena. Moldy fruit and vegetable litter the floor. Dried blood freckles the seats, and silence fills the air. When you sit, the wood of the place seems to groan in unison as though discomforted by the haunt of rare visitors. In your hands is a note. Look for hardy men, knowledge of the sword preferred, but all welcome. It is an old note, its purpose long since served. But what draws your eyes, the price offered to the task. More crowns than you could ever muster in the 5 tournaments. Of this is the coin to be earned. If this is the coin to be earned, then to hell with the joust and the sparring. But you're not one to suit up for other captain's orders. With all that you've earned over the years, you imagine you could start your own mercenary band just fine. Honestly, one of the reasons why I wanted to play this game was I love the music in this game. The music is so good. Oh snap, Jiki with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Jiki. I appreciate that. And what's up, Empty? What's going on, man? And that's what I'll do. So this is the game. I will mention for those that have actually seen or played this game before, I do have a couple mods. Nothing that like completely changes the game. The ones I have are like super fast speed so I can get around a little bit faster. And when you go search for your brothers, you have like a bigger breakdown of what the people's skills are. But I didn't do like the legendary mod or battle sisters, because a lot of mods like kind of just break things, especially since the new update. So there might be some mod issues as we're going through with this, but I think we'll be fine. What is this man's name? Weed kind cuck child? What kind of name is that? Imagine having the last name cuck child. That's actually really sad. No, it's always good, Jiki. I still appreciate it. Enjoy streams while pro alert. Nah, thanks for lurking, Jiki. I appreciate everybody, even the lurkers. But yeah, we have to hire people if we want to get around and survive. So I'm gonna hire. I think since we're in like a city, sometimes I like to get a good scope of the map. But this is like the overworld. So there's like the overworld and then there's the combat world. You have like the southern area, which is like the desert areas. You have like your average central medieval villages with castles and stuff. And then to the north, we have the Vikings. And wherever you go, I think you can get like reputation with the factions. There's like all these different factions, these different houses. I don't have like a specific faction I really care to work with, but one thing I know is we can't really do missions. I gotta find myself. There aren't a lot. I don't think we can do missions when we're in a castle. Yeah, it says they're locked because the nobles don't trust me with a job. Hey, what's up, Sophia? How you doing, Sophia? Well, yeah, we need some brothers. We need some patriots. So I'm gonna hire some people. And these poor people may or may not die, but that's the price to pay for some money from some crowns. Normally, I would say just go for the cheap guys. I'm certainly no professional at this game by any means, but I've played a handful. It's just been a minute. We could hire this priest man, this monk, abandoned on the steps of a monastery. His hands are better clasped in prayer around the handle of a sword. Few mercenaries have sensed the resolve that he does. His skills are kind of garbage. We're looking for like stars in damage, HP, maybe resolve, which is like, I'll explain that when we get to the combat part of the game. Like this brawler guy, he's got 3 stars in health. I'll probably take him. He might be a good frontliner. Malt, this guy's just cheap, so I might pick him up. Eberic the dwarf. His skills aren't great, but he's cheap and his daily wage is not a lot. He has a higher melee defense and range because he's tiny, but he has lower melee damage. And he has fear of beasts. That's not really that great. A gravedigger, Garrow. I think we're just gonna pick up literally anybody that we can afford right now that's cheap. So like, we'll pick up Malt. We'll pick up the dwarf, why not? Join us, Ebricht. And this is like your team. So you line people up, and as you go into combat, you like set them up in a specific way. This is me, Torkel. I'm gonna rename myself Jaywalker of the Flatbread Mafia. I can't do it. It doesn't fit. Just Jaywalker. Sir Jaywalker. There we go. I guess we'll level this guy up because he starts with a couple levels. These are like your skill points that you use when you go through combats and quests. So I kind of just gotta set these people up. So I'm gonna take this skill, gives me more HP. This one gives me more skills, and where is it? Rotation allows me to move around a bit better. And then this is how I level. Every level you get 3 points to put in that have like an X amount of points, and depending on the stars you have indicates like how much you can that you might get. So I kind of low resolve. I'm probably gonna go with damage, HP, and resolve for most of my levels, because this guy's boosted. This guy's absolutely boosted. Maybe I'll take some defense just in case. I have to protect all of my peoples. And once they get higher names, I may rename them or give them titles, because you can name all of your brothers. You can like customize them however you want. But we don't want them to die if we can help it. But yeah, we have Gizzler, we got Maltz, we got Ebrick the Dwarf, and Gero. They need some gear, they are in rags. So if we're in town, I think we can go to the marketplace and buy a couple things. Oh, a dog? Win the war dog? I can't afford that, I'm poor. I'll probably need some food to get around. This cheap knife. There's actually not a lot here I could get. I may have to go to another village. Maybe one that would have a job like Grunfrost. I don't know if we're gonna go north or south. If we go north, we'll be dealing with, we're actually kind of in the north actually. I guess we could deal with Vikings. We could hang out with the Vikings. Let's go to Hammerden. So basically like go to a new place. You just like click on it and then you can just run on over there. What is this? A barbarian tent. Sitting and jesting with the men while they check their kit, hone their blades, and bend their armor, your mind wanders off to thinking about new ideas for improving the company and its reputation across the lands. What is your conclusion, and what do you tell the man? We need allies. So that's increasing the relationship with the people around by doing quests and contracts, or discover ruins or camp on your own by exploring it and then destroying it and then taking the plunder. This one could be challenging, especially this early on when we don't have gear. So I think we're gonna do allies. We're gonna try and bolster our reputation, get some gear for our brothers, and see what happens. Hey, what's going on, Nick? How you doing, Nick? So we're pulling up to Hammerden, and you see we got a couple quests here. 2 skulls. The skulls indicate difficulty. So I'm gonna take the first one. Master requires your services. He's heard of your exploits. Follow me and I shall take you to him. We were wondering who those men, women, and children have passed in the last week. We are in a bad way. So many lives are lost. We believe this is the work of foul creatures, beasts beyond our ability of reason. Obviously, we'd like you to find them and destroy them. Would you be interested in such a task? We need to be paid more. All right, you'll get 90 crowns in advance and 380 when the job is done. I'll take it. So we got a job. We have to go defeat some beasts that are terrorizing the locals. You guys have any more items that I could buy super cheap? A pitchfork? I'll take the pitchfork. I'll take a knife. A knife. And let's start with that. Who is our strongest damage dealer that doesn't have gear? The Brawler. He's got good HP. So I'm gonna move these guys around a bit. So you have like a front line and a back line. Some weapons have like reach, if you played games like D&D. So like this guy, I'm gonna give him like a spear so he can reach over and stab people with his little pitchfork in his rags. And then these two don't have weapons, so I'm just gonna give them knives. And we're just gonna hope for the best. We're really just gonna hope for the best. Maybe I'll buy a hoodie for someone. It's probably a waste though, I'll be real. It'll protect their head a little bit. I'll buy 2. I can give these guys some hats. Malt seems like he's the most protected. He's got like a blacksmith apron. And this guy's got a linen tunic. So we're gonna give the dagger guys a hood and a little hat. And now we gotta go find the animals. We can see some tracks going up north, so that's where we're gonna go. Up into the mountains. Naxxerers. So this game is low fantasy, so there's a little bit of fantasy. Naxxerers are basically like ghouls. The other types of creatures you'll run into are, usually it's just humans or bandits, brigands, but sometimes you'll run into these Naxxerers, which are ghouls. You have goblins, you have orcs. And I think there's like witches and lindworms. So kind of like a dragon. But you also deal with animals like spiders and hyenas and wargs, things like that. But scouts have reported some Naxxerers. We're going to arms. Now I can show you the combat. Like I said, this is a tactical RPG. So if you've played games like Darkest Dungeon, I guess not Darkest Dungeon, that's more of like a turn-based side-scrolling RPG. Like Fire Emblem, maybe Bannerlord a little bit. Bannerlord's not really tactical. It's more like the overworld that's very similar to that. War Tales, that's one. We're gonna be playing War Tales, I think, in a couple weeks. And the combat's pretty similar in comparison. The idea is the same, where you have like a band of allies and you have to go and complete quests and get gear for them and hope they just don't die. So these guys are gonna get swarmed. So we need to kind of be careful. We have like a little hill up here. So if anybody's up here, they'll have like the high ground and they can defend. So I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna kind of surround this area. Let me think. Gotta move this guy here. I'm gonna keep this guy. I'm gonna wait. Because I think I can move them all again after. But if we put the pitchfork guy up top, he'll have the high ground. We'll keep our sword guy close to the center. And then have everybody kind of like surround and protect them. So placement very much matters in this game. Like this poor guy might die. Because he doesn't really have as much protection. It depends if these guys decide to attack the left flank or the right. All right, let's see what happens. I could approach them, but I think it's better to hold our ground, stand our ground, and see what happens. Oh. Oh, yeah, that guy's dead. That guy is dead. They decided not to go on this side, and they're just going all out on this side. So poor Garrow right here, he might not make it in this fight. Do your best, just swing at one of them. Stun. We got a bash ability and a stun ability, so I'm just throwing out stuns in hopes that he gets them. Since we have the high ground, this guy can stab with the pitchfork. And our guy's gonna be a bit OP, so we have like a great sword or like a long sword or something. A long sword. And it has a cool like sweep ability like cleave, and like a stab through ability where we can hit like 2 people. So we're gonna do that. We got one of them, and then we're just gonna move forward. Because in the next turn, if there's all 3 of these guys here, we can do like a sweep and hit 3 people at once. But we need to defend our brother. He's not in the greatest of shape. And we might have to jump down here. Garrow is at 5 HP. He's about to die. This guy's got like a little white flag on him. These flags are what indicate their resolve. So when it's like down a little bit, that means they're kind of getting scared. They're wavering. But when it's up like this guy's just gonna flee out of terror. So he's just gonna run away. Hey, what's up, Isaiah? Found this channel like a month ago and loved it so far. Thanks for all the medieval dynasty tips. Anytime, dude, anytime. Glad the tips were helpful. So we could kill this guy that's gonna run away, but when he runs, these guys are gonna have like an attack of opportunity. Like I said, if you play like Dungeons and Dragons, I feel like a lot of the things from this game are very similar or a little reminiscent. Yo, what's up, Scanix? Didn't know you were ready for this gem. Absolutely beauty, this game. I was in the mood for some Battle Brothers today. I don't know. I was like, I don't have anything crazy that I need to play today. And Battle Brothers was just looking me in the eyes this last weekend. And I was like, I gotta play it. So we're here. We're playing some Battle Brothers. All right, we got a kill, and now we got 2 people that are fleeing. I don't have the fatigue to do like a sweep attack, so I'm just gonna attack the guy that's not gonna run away. I missed. This guy, though, I can move since he's fleeing. I think he's not gonna attack of opportunity me, and I can like go for a stun and get another kill, and then we'll pass and let them do their thing. These 2 guys are gonna try and run, and this guy unfortunately might try and eat one of his own, and he'll like evolve. So let's hope that doesn't happen. I think we'll be able to get to him before his turn. Swing. All right, we got him. And then we'll just surround this dude, and I think he's gonna die. Yeah. So we all lived. Garrow actually lived. He's got a cut leg muscle and a cut arm, so he's doesn't have a lot of defense or melee damage for a while. So we got to get him healed up. But we got some fangs and some brains. I don't know what we're gonna do with the brains. A greasy brain. What could you possibly want with this? I don't know. I actually don't know. The fight over, you walk to the dead Naxxor and take a knee. Were it not a gate of ill-shapen teeth, you could easily fit your head into the beast's oversized maw. Instead of admiring the dental failures at hand, you instead take a knife and saw its head off, ripping through a very tough outer layer of skin before surprisingly easily cutting through the muscle and tendons. You raise up and order the Queen's tax evaders to follow suit, or when the councilman will be expecting some proof after all. And that was the first mission. It was an easy first mission. I didn't read what that said, but I got money. And I think the villagers aren't scared anymore. Now this mission is a 2 contract mission, and it's a caravan mission. So I think this is, I'm not gonna do that. We might absolutely get destroyed. But we'll take the boys to the tavern and we'll pay rounds for the men, and a couple of them are happy. So sometimes you gotta go take your boys to the bar, your brothers to the bar, get some drinks. We got a little bit of coin now. 100 coin pitchfork is pretty cheap. These can be these are like crafting reagents. So if you go to like a crafter or like a taxidermist, which I don't think is here, you can use these to like upgrade. But I don't have anything to upgrade, so we're just gonna, I guess, go north into the mountains, into the snow. There's also like random trading caravans, like you'll see like wandering the roads that are like allies. We can attack these. If we wanted to be like raiders or enemies of the country, you essentially could do so. But we're gonna try and be, we're gonna be a little nice. There's no jobs up here, unless this is like, all right, this is a job we could probably do. Cargo, I need delivering, already found something to ship off. What wonder. I need taken to Grunfrost. Let's get paid more. 240 crowns just to go to Gunfrost to turn in some goods. It's a level 2, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. This guy's got a 3 in damage. I think I'm gonna hire this guy. His daily payment's a little high, but if he actually like makes it, he'll be worth having. Let's throw you in the back and keep you safe. Maybe we'll get that pitchfork. You know what? We don't want anything bad to happen to this guy. Oh, an even cheaper pitchfork, 69. Normally you should just not buy clothes, but I think we're safe enough that I could maybe buy like a 30 armor leather tunic. And I'm gonna give it to, maybe not the dwarf, maybe Garrow. Poor guy. He's not going to be healed for 1 to 5 days, all of his wounds. And we'll buy some roots and berries. Now Grunfrost is down there, so we have to take the road and hope we don't get attacked by Vikings or bandits or dragons or anything for that matter. I don't think we need to get a drink right now. I think everybody's fine. We'll walk throughout the night. Easy delivery. Welcomes you and a few men hurry over to the cargo. He claps you on the shoulder. I take it your journey went well? Boss, sellsword through and through. One of Menard, the merchant's bodyguards, walks over and hands you a small chest of crowns. We got some coin. And there's a job in town too that we could do. Where's my tome of arcane knowledge? The thieves who took it should be easy to track down. They're good thinkers in the night, those brigands, but they make mistakes aplenty during the day. They want us to hunt down some brigands that have stolen something. Return the tome of arcane knowledge. So for this one, we're actually gonna have to fight people, which could be worrisome with how our dude is doing right now. Garrow is not in the greatest of shape. We could like put him on the sidelines if we really wanted to keep him. Also, there's some archers we could hire. None of them are actually high tier archers though. Like they don't have stars in their archery skills. I might pick one up just cause. Who will be the cheapest? This guy will cost me more over time, but I think that'll be fine. We'll pick up Halston. Join us, Halston. This will be our first archer. We'll just throw him in the back. And now we gotta find all the tracks west of Grunfrost. Oh, I see a little footprint right there. I think there's a way to like lock onto your character. There we go. So we can just kind of stay centered. It is a band of 7 brigand thugs. How many people do we have? 7? An even battle. You catch a group of brigands lugging your employer's property around. They seem shocked that you found them here, and no time is wasted trying to parley. They arm themselves, and you order the Queen's attacks evaders to charge. Oh, this is a very hilly area. And this guy's got a big axe. I can't really reach them. We don't want to be standing here because if they jump us right here, then they'll have the high ground and hurt our boys. We can't be having that. So I think we're just gonna like move them around a bit. This guy can stay here. I'm gonna move the pitchfork man in the middle. That might be a bad idea, but we'll see. We're gonna move this guy up top. Yeah, there. This could be bad. I might just have to approach him and hope for the best. Because, yeah, Garrow's stuck in a bad spot. Like a really bad spot. This could be bad, because if I let this guy approach me with his shield, he might be able to defend a lot better. So if I move forward and stab and try and get 2 of them, I might be able to get 2 kills, or maybe 1. Double kill? Massive. All right, this guy needs to move over so we don't let him up. I think we can control this area. Garrow could be safe, and we should be able to just like wait for them to attack. Oh, he stunned me. That's not good. My archer could shoot at one of these guys, but he's got a 48% chance to hit, which is not good. And he missed. Good job. This axe guy could one-shot our people, so we need to get a stun on him. All right, nice stun. Garo may live yet. Just throw a couple stabs in there. Since this guy's stunned, we can kind of like wait before we kill him and get these guys in the front. Break some resolve. I feel like he could approach me if I don't move. I would hate to lose Falk, so I'm gonna move him back a little bit. This guy's gonna have to stay. Keep shooting in the back line. Hopefully you get a hit. Wasn't a lot of damage, but I mean, I'll take it. That guy is down. I mean, this is a pretty good position with having the high ground. How are we gonna do this? I think if I move once, they'll have to run into these guys, because if you step in line of combat, kind of like Dungeons and Dragons, if you step in line of combat with people, if they try to pass you, they have to take an attack of opportunity. And if they get hit from the attack, they can't even move. Yeah, I figured that guy's gonna move up a little bit. And this guy's gonna pass us. That's not great. Not really. I'm gonna move him back a little bit. We got some big damage on that dude. Stabbing up is going to not be the greatest, because this guy has the high ground, but I'll do it. And I missed. We missed. All right, we have the shield guy. This axe dude is kind of scaring me. I'm just gonna wait it out. He ran. They're running. They're not even. They weren't even at the resolve level of running. I guess they realized there was no chance. We defeated 5 out of 7 before they could do anything. It's over. The enemy is battered and beaten. Those few still alive scatter away in all directions. We hunt them down to claim their heads and possessions, or declare the battle won. I'm just gonna declare it won. And we got a couple people that leveled. Garo leveled, Gizzler leveled, Malt leveled. And we got a shield, a mace, and a surcoat off of the bodies. This is like the main way you're supposed to get gear. The battle is done, and the tome of that tome of arcane knowledge was easily defined amongst the corpses of your enemies. You should probably return it to Oswald for your reward. Let's go get our reward. That will be attacked along the way. We got 360 crowns for completing the job. And we're gonna level some of these frontliners, like Garo. Since he is a frontliner, he's not amazing, honestly. Like, if we didn't have him for the end game, it wouldn't be the worst thing, but I'm not gonna purposely get anybody killed here. He builds more fatigue because he's club-footed. And he's still got a cut leg muscle. Maybe we'll give him Pathfinder then, because then it takes less action points for movement. And fatigue cost is reduced by half. I think that would make sense for him specifically. But then we're just gonna give him like HP, resolve, and a little bit of damage. Nope, that's not right. HP, resolve, damage. And then for Malt, we'll do the same thing. Since they're in the front, it makes sense that they have like a very similar build type. But this guy isn't club-footed, and he's got higher fatigue. So I think I'm gonna give him Colossus. Hit points are increased by 25%. That's what I gave them. That's what I gave our hedge knight. And then the brawler. Pathfinder's usually good for brawlers. Or not brawlers, pitchfork users or ranged users, but I don't think I want to give him Pathfinder because I don't think he's going to be in the back line all the time. Falk ham-fisted though, he'll probably stay in the back. I'm going to give him fast adaption. Every time he misses, he gets an extra 10% chance to hit next time. And then we'll give him damage, HP. Maybe some defense. He doesn't have a lot of defense. He has literally 0. And there's no jobs here. It's nighttime, so I guess we got to go somewhere else. Hamar is kind of far. Don't think I'm gonna go there. So I'll probably just go back to the north towards Hammerden for now. Hey, what's up, Ida? Remember yesterday how when I said a thunderstorm rolled in and how it was roaring with wind and rain like you'd never seen? Apparently it was a mini tornado? Say what? That's kind of freaky. Well, we're glad it didn't hit you. Vandar, Bodo, Hank. Hank's got good damage and defense, so this guy would be a good tank. He's a dastard. Starts the combat with wavering morale. That, on the other hand, is not great. Just automatically being wavering. That means he's a coward. I'll take him. So rare here in Sweden, it never occurred to me. That is kind of crazy though. Like, that's one disaster I don't think I've ever really been near or around. I've seen quakes, I haven't really been in a hurricane, but a tornado, that's definitely out of my variables I'm used to. Who should I give this nice set of armor to? I feel like Garrow's kind of earned it. He kind of needs to be protected. But his head is... Yeah, his poor head. He needs some head armor, else he could get beaten up. But I don't want to, oh, you know what? I could take the hunter's hat off. You don't need it. What is this hairstyle? Bro is all bangs, nothing else. What are you wearing, dude? Anyways, let's give this armor over to the dwarf. Put the hood on Garrow and give him a shield. Nah, we'll give the shield to Hank. Mason shield for Hank. And move him kind of in the middle a little bit more so he can defend a bit more. All right, we have a job. A delivery job. Pay me more. Deliver cargo to Conrad the Younger and Hammer about a day away. You get 70 crowns in advance, 300 on completion. Say less. Let's get a drink, y'all. We're in good spirits. And is there any equipment that's worth buying? Not really. Maybe some food. I'd buy some food. Where do I gotta go? Hamar. Oh, all the way over there. All right, this could be dangerous. This could be dangerous. Because if we're going out in the wilderness, yeah, we're going out in the wilderness. We could be attacked by Vikings. I would prefer not to be attacked by Vikings. Not yet, at least. All right, that was way easier than I expected. Simple. We gained 300 crowns. A dog snoring at the feet of Conrad the Younger. I have a task for you, a simple one of great value Something of great value to me has been stolen, my ceremonial staff. Follow the tracks and return the ceremonial staff for 490 crowns. That seems simple enough. They're also selling some trade goods. Peat bricks. They're worth 100. I could buy them for 113. I don't know if that's worth it. Because what happens if you buy like these items, these trade items, you can take them to other towns. Like if I went further south where they're more in demand, I could sell them for higher prices. I don't know if that's worth it though. I feel like that might be risky now. I'd be stuck with it if I do that, so I'm not gonna do it. Tool wise, I don't think I'm buying anything. Actually, no, I'll buy tools and supplies. Because to repair your people's goods, you need tools and supplies, and we only have 9 left. You can carry 200 units at the most. All right, let's go find these bandits. Simply follow the feet. There they are. I might follow them in the middle of the night because I don't want to actually fight them in the dark. Archers kind of have a worse chance at fighting in the dark. They have like a lower hit chance. So if we wait for a day and we just follow them, fighting in the forest is going to be lame. Maybe we can cut them off in the hills. The thieves are quite human, a simple crew of vagabonds and brigands. Let's do it. It's another group of 7 thugs. Simple enough. We'll shoot at this guy. Good hit. We gotta be careful with the high ground here. This is a very weird battlefield. I kind of want to push over to the side over here. Yeah, because they're going to approach and they just completely have the high ground up here. Yeah, we don't want this. You move here, you stay there, and you move back. And we're just going to let them come to us. Or I could, no, I can step in and attack. I don't have the stamina or the fatigue for that. This guy's not in a good position. Nor is this guy, but we need somebody protecting the archer, else he will get completely bodied. Maybe we can hit this guy. Nice shot. Throw out some stuns, got some stuns. Start stabbing with the pitchforks. And I think we'll surround these guys on the side. Bad miss. They're gonna get overwhelmed over here like quickly. So I think I may have to take the hit. I have the best gear, so I think I could take the hit here. But I gotta help them out on this side. All right, we're in good standing. If we move, we shouldn't move that guy up. We need to keep him defending. I think that's the best we can do here. This guy's got to hold his ground. We can move up and get some reach on this guy. And then we just have this back line now, basically. 39, 45. I'm looking for the highest percent chance to hit. This guy's 51. And we still miss somehow. I'm not a huge fan of the archers in this game, I'll be real. Unless they're like really good. Sometimes I'd rather just have another pitchfork user in the back. I stepped in line for this guy, now he's fleeing. So I think I'm just gonna step again. Ooh. That's not good. Garrow got smacked in the head. Yeah, we're literally cleaning up here. I feel like they should have this guy. He's got a pick. He could be trouble. He'll be fine. Oh, he's got a shield. I didn't see the shield. Maybe he won't be fine. This guy's gonna try and run. We're gonna try and help the back. All right, now they're fleeing. I think this one's done. Oh no, it's not. We still got this guy. This is kind of risky. We gotta like surround him and hope we can get him. All right, he's running. This is done. This is done. Let's run him down. He's not going anywhere. He's completely surrounded. Give me your loot. We got a blotched Gambison shield pick, a butcher cleaver, a bludgeon, and a wooden stick. Why not? After the battle, a man emerges from a tree line, clapping his hands together. I paid those men a great deal of crowns, but it appears I should have paid you. And now that all these skeevy brigands are dead, I can. I will pay you 1,200 crowns for this item. It was originally owed to the thieves plus a little more. What do you say? So if I take this money, it's way more money than I would have gotten if I helped them. But on the other hand, then they're gonna hate me. They might, I'm gonna lose reputation if I do this. But I know a good deal when I see one. Give me the money. You don't need that staff. Yeah, now their relationship with me is cold. Den of the Undead. I did notice this that we passed by. There's like a graveyard. A necromancer, weirder gangers. Those are just zombies. We are not fighting that. I think a necromancer would absolutely destroy us. So let's go back to Hamar. Maybe they won't hate us completely if we do more work for them. But we're rich. We're absolutely rich. We gotta pay the team and some drinks. Get him some drinks here. See if there's anybody else worth hiring. I feel like we got a good sized team right now. Reynold is a 3-star archer, but I don't know if I want 2 archers. What are the jobs? You see the spot right here? That's an improvised burial site. Hamar used to worship a relic by the name of Elderstone, but the townsfolk are saying it's gone missing. I don't think we're doing this. These are 2 stars. This one will do though. We lend your swords to me if I pay good coin. I need something to be delivered to Hakon of Hammererden. Hammererden. That's an interesting name. Pay me more. 410, I'll take it. Deliver the cargo to Hakon of Hammererden in Hammererden. That's a mouthful, but I'll do it. We're going to Hammererden. There's nothing really here worth buying. Yeah, we kind of already checked, but we did get some more weapon and gears, and I think this guy leveled. Our dwarf leveled up. Let's give him Colossus because he should be a colossal dwarf. Maybe he could take some more hits, and we'll give him HP, damage, and maybe some resolve. His resolve is low. And then our Falk Ham-Fisted. This guy's gonna be a big damage dealer, I think, in the future. So we're gonna give him resolve, some fatigue, and maybe fast adaptation. What do you think of this game so far? Never seen it before. I really like Battle Brothers. On my free time, I used to play a lot of tactical RPGs. And there's a game kind of similar to this that's coming out with an update in the next couple weeks called War Tales. I don't know if any of you have ever heard of War Tales, but we're gonna be playing the Thief update when the War Tales update comes out. But essentially, instead of like managing a village, you're managing your mercenary company, and you got to do your best to keep them like armored and alive, because if they take damage or die on the battlefield, it's like permanent, like they're just gone. So we've almost lost Garrow here, but he's good. Now I feel like games like War Tales, Darkest Dungeon, I don't know if I would say it's very similar to Bannerlord at all, but if you like tactical RPGs especially, I think you'd really like this, which is definitely not what I'm usually playing on stream, right? But this is another like side genre I'm pretty into. Basically anything medieval, I kind of just eat that up. Like, a lot of times it's just like, is it a good medieval game? I'll take it. There's a job here, but it's late at night, so we gotta like camp and wait. Also, I love the music in this game. Wait, I can't pick this up because I'm doing a quest. We need to deliver the cargo to Hammerden. All right, then we're gonna travel. Barbarians. A few barbarian thralls and a few warhounds are being chased by Haleborg Company. I don't know if the company is going to be helping. They might be helping us. But sometimes barbarians or barbarian thralls, the Vikings basically, can give you some good gear. So I might try and get some of their stuff. 2 dogs and 3 dudes. Aw, poor puppies. I would take you if I could. Yeah, the dogs are gonna swarm us because they're gonna attack first. I don't really want to step forward. I guess I could step forward and try and go for a stun. I missed. That could be detrimental. We stop missing. We can't keep missing out here. This guy's got a ranged weapon, so I think we gotta approach him, else he's gonna throw it at us. I'm sorry, doggo. Oh my gosh. I need to get some more hounds of my own. The dogs, they're like the most amazing thing, but they're so nice to have because they're basically like pocket units. You just like equip them in your inventory, and then like down here where you have abilities, you can unleash the hounds and the hounds will attack with you. So if I find like a kennel nearby, I'm probably gonna get a couple dogs. You just shot Garrow Halstead. Oh my gosh. I forgot if you shoot in the line of fire, they might accidentally shoot somebody in the back. Well, Garrow might be dead. This is not good. In fact, we need more people helping the side. Oh, he's so dead. He is so dead. Give me the stun, please. It's our only chance for him surviving. I always wanted this game to be like on mobile. I feel like it's not too graphically intensive that it couldn't be, but I would literally play this game everywhere if I could. All right, Garrow's fine. Garrow's fine. Do not shoot. Who is it? Elbricht in the back, please. Nice. All right, this is done. Let the dog go. It's over. The dog won't drop anything. But we did get bead necklace, bone figures, some bear claw clubs, and some javelins and throwing axes. This is actually a good haul. It's actually a really good haul. In fact, I need to equip some of these guys with some of the new stuff we have. I forgot we got a blotched gambeson, which we should probably give to maybe Malt. Let's give it to Malt and then give Malt like a better weapon. I'm gonna give him a mace so he could do some stuns. And then for the shield guy, I'm actually gonna give him a spear, because spears can be useful in holding people at bay. Are any of you guys actually get it ranged, like decent? Because I can also give them like the throwing axes. And this guy could have like throwing spears. And then Halston, since he leveled, give him some range damage, some morale, and I guess some hit points. I don't know if hit points is what we want actually. Maybe we want like ranged defense. Ranged defense, ranged offense, and resolve. And I think for you we'll take fast adaptation, because I feel like archers are always missing. They just never stop missing. And this guy's doing friendly fire, so we need something. We need something. All right, on the hammerer then. More barbarians. I'll let you go. I'll let you go today. Unless you attack me. Yeah, I'll let you go. I take it your journey went well? Yes. We killed some bandits. Or some barbarians. And we fulfilled our ambition of doing some quests around. We've gained some renown. Decided that Hammerer Den is a good place to invest your efforts. You decide to offer your protection of the company and take up any work suitable for your talents. You act like a gentleman in your dealings with the locals and encourage the men to mind their manners while in the settlement. There was of course some griping at first. Gisler the Brawler was sorely disappointed to give up his brawling with the farmers, especially with the Queen's taxes. The Queen's tax evader spending so much time in Hammerer Den. But you convinced the men that having a friendly base of operations is important in your line of work, as it is meant to getting better prices on the market and more people willing to join your motley band. It's also some less tiring not having to dodge the militia all the time. You even enlisted the men and do some small tasks in exchange of nothing but goodwill. Hank Quickmind brags quickly. I found the little brat who wandered off and dragged him home. I draw the line at rescuing treed cats. But yeah, everybody's happy. We gained some renown. We're known a little bit more far and wide. This place is apparently rich. And they have a tier 2 job, but I don't think we're doing it. We're probably gonna stay here till the morning though. Because in the morning, yeah, there's no new jobs. We could drink a little bit. Maybe we could find another person to hire. Ragnar, Geralt the Swine, Rulman the Quick, another Gisler. Nah, none of these people are worth it. I'm good, I'm good. Anything in the market? Nothing in the market. We are kind of starving, we need food. We could sell these beads. They're worth 250, we could sell for 320. I'll sell them. Because now we got some decent coin now. So if we want to like buy legit stuff, we could probably do so. There's an armorer here that's selling higher quality weapons and goods. Like a pike. That's expensive though. I don't think we're gonna buy any of this yet. This is, yeah, way too expensive right now. More barbarians. Oh, they have a Reaver. That guy is like a higher level barbarian. Now that we finished our first, like basically our first quest, our first accolade, I forgot what it's called. But essentially, since we finished our first accolade, we're probably gonna get a lot more dangerous people wandering around, possibly attacking us. No one's died yet, but we gotta keep our eyes peeled. Grunfrost got a job. Escort a caravan about a day north to Hammerden. All right, that's menial. We just came from there, but I mean, we can do it. It's relatively safe and it's free coin. During camp, this is our next job. I want everyone to know Queen's tax evaders are not just cutthroats and errand boys, but skilled fighters for the First Order. Word of our deeds must spread so that merchants and noblemen are begging us to take their contracts. What will you tell the men to set out to do? We could buy and sell 25 trade goods. We could defeat beasts. We could complete 8 more contracts of any kind, or we can gather 2,000 crowns so we can afford a battle standard. I think we have 2,000 crowns. So if we take that, I think that's just like a, yeah, literally an easy win. Once the Queen's tax evader standard is finally paid for and hoisted for the first time to proudly snap in a fresh dawn breeze. However, no one claims it wasn't worth it. The men are proud of their new standard, even tossing around names for it around the campfire, though none of them really stick. It's clear for everyone to see now. This is not some band of hired thugs. This is becoming a true mercenary company who should have the honor of carrying the standard. So we lost 1,000 coins, but we got a standard, which is basically a banner weapon. So it's like a polearm. Allied in the range of 4 tiles or less receive 10% of the resolve the characters holding the standards as a bonus. So I think somebody with high resolves technically should be holding this. Falk is the highest, so I'm gonna give him the banner. He kind of needs a hat though. I don't want him to get completely destroyed. And then since we have a second pick, you know what we'll do? I'm gonna change Ebricht to the back line. Now I'm gonna give him a pitchfork. So we have 4 frontliners and 4 backliners. Yeah, we shouldn't get attacked. This is a pretty safe route right here. And there's no jobs here. So we're gonna have to go else places. There is this barbarian tent here. This could be dangerous. But I'm kind of curious who's there. It says some barbarian thralls. So what I think we're gonna do is we're just gonna wait out here and we're actually gonna attack this camp. A lot of these camps can sometimes have really good resources, and barbarian thralls are relatively easy for us, I think. Yeah, we're gonna engage this. They might have more than usual. Only 5, really? All right, this is easy then. And they're all melee, so we're just gonna shoot. He blocked it. Hold your ground. I think this guy's actually gonna step up and go for a stun. We missed. We're gonna step up and try and stab him. How is this gonna work? I think this guy's gonna hold his ground to protect the archer. And this guy can go up a little bit forward and yeah, we got one. The nice thing with the spear is you can spear wall. So if anybody tries to step in range with him, they'll get attacked. And if it hits them, they'll get pushed back. So we're gonna shield wall and put our shield up. And I think we'll step forward and stab both these guys. I think we have this fight in the bag, like no problem. Usually you can run into like 10 to 12 plus people in these camps, but this was a very small camp, I guess. We get a stun. All right, we got the stun. The archer actually killed someone, finally. Maybe you aren't completely useless. We don't really need the spear wall. We can just walk up and stab him. This is tragic. This is actually tragic. That was sad. That was like the easiest fight. So we're just getting a bunch of good stuff for free. We got silver bowls, silverware, all worth like 490 and 350. So that's like 800 coins. Some mead, some food, some coins, some spears, and some shields. Did anybody level? Hank, Malt, and Gizzler are leveled. All right, I'll level them up. Let's start with Hank here. Since he's a frontliner, I'm gonna give him Colossus so he has more HP. And then I'm gonna give him damage, defense, and resolve. I would give him HP, but I just gave him Colossus. He'll be fine. At least I hope he'll be fine. And then Malt, we'll give him damage, HP, and resolve. Gizzler the Brawler, I'll give him damage, HP, and a little bit more resolve. I'd like them to have upwards of like 50. And then if we give him gifted, we can basically get another level up. So that guy's good. Malt can also take gifted. And now he has a little bit more resolve. And maybe we want some like 100 fatigue, because then they'd be able to attack a little bit more. But now everybody's leveled. That was easy. That was a way easier camp than I expected it would be. I was thinking it was gonna be a challenge, but not really. I'm gonna see if Haleburg, this is where we spawned. See if there's new jobs we can take yet. It falls to you, the commander, to see that the company succeeds not just on the battlefield, but in fame and riches. What do you proclaim to the men of the company will set out to do? We could enter and win 5 fights in the arena. We could enter each village fortification. No. That's literally visiting every village on the map. Hire enough men to have a full roster of at least 12 men. I feel like 12 is, I don't know if I could do 12 right now. I guess we could go to the south and fight in the arena. If we go down to the desert area, we can go fight in arenas, and it's like 3v3 fights. Let's try. What's the worst that could happen? 5 arena fights? I don't know exactly where the arena is. It's gonna be in either Ras Sanan, Dahab, or Hikmah. So I guess we'll head down to Hikmah and hope for the best. Yeah, there's no jobs here. Anybody worth hiring though? These guys are too expensive. Grimwald, he's a wild man. He's got some frontline damage, but he's expensive. Hugo, Torbjorn, nah. None of y'all worth hiring. Dog? There's a dog here? Should I get the dog? I think I might get the dog. It's not an armored dog, but a dog is a dog. I'll take it. We probably need some food for the road. And I'm gonna sell the silverware and the bowls. So we're up some coin now. And if we want to give the dog to somebody, let's give it to probably to the dwarf, Ebricht. Or no, better yet, let's give the dog to the archer. Never mind, let's give it to the dwarf. Ebricht, you can have the dog. And as for these weapons, I don't know if these weapons are worth using. 20 to 35 damage, 20 to 30, 20 to 30, 50, 75%, 40, 75%. It's 5% less damage, or 5 less damage though. I think I'd rather keep what we have. And then these shields I think are literally the exact same. They're two-handing the maces. Maybe I'll give them shields. I think we only need 2 shield users. This guy's got a 62. Yeah, that's fine. He's got 62 strength, so we want to keep him probably protected if possible. And then we'll sell all these basic weapons. I think I just sold some of those brains. Somewhere around here, there should be like a taxidermist that we could use. Maybe we'll run into one on the way there. But yeah, we need to go very far south. So we're going through the mountains. "10 days in, we're going far, far south. Dire wolves in the swamp? I'm good. Webnecks. Oh, this is... Please don't attack. Please don't attack. I don't want to deal with the beasts right now, if possible. But I will stay in town for the night until sun is up. See what they have going on. Get some drinks for the men. Check the jobs. Secure Bones Rest. I think not. And this one is to follow tracks. I also think not. Like I said, if I can find a taxidermist, I'd be happy, but I don't think that's happening. Brigands. A few brigand thugs and some brigand raiders. This could be... We could actually lose somebody in this fight. Yeah, I think we could actually lose somebody in this fight. Let's do it. So raiders are like the upgraded versions of the thugs. They're gonna have more armor and more weapons, but that also means you have a chance to equip better armor and weapons. None of them are ranged. Oh, look at their gear. Are we gonna get bodied? We might get bodied here. There's no way nobody... There's no way we don't lose somebody here. You one-shot him. All right, Halston, you know what? Good job. I didn't expect that. Send them in, send them in. Let's see what you got. We're gonna have to... How are we gonna do this? I want to wait to see all of them move first before I determine what I do. All right, that guy's moving forward. I think we just move everybody up and then keep like 2 defenders at the top of this hill. Yeah, so we'll keep this guy here. Yeah, they're trying to surround us. Because this is gonna be a 3 on one side, 3 on the other. Whoever's not with Sir Jaywalker, I don't know if they're gonna... We might lose somebody. But I don't want to leave them. These 2 up here. I might have to. I'm gonna move the archer back a little bit. Move the polearm guy behind the spearman. And yeah, kind of hope for the best here. This guy needs to be moved back. Hey, what's up, Andrew? What's going on, Andrew? Is this fatigue? These are action points. I'm actually gonna put... Yeah, I'm gonna put Jaywalker up in the front. Alright, he put his shield up. That's... We might be able to get a stun. It's gonna be 25% chance. Nope. Alright, this guy's got a ranged attack. Oh, they got me in a bad position. This is where you now really have to think about your positioning. I think I'm gonna move this guy up. No, we're gonna move him here. But then we lose the high ground. Somebody's gotta hold the high ground. This is gonna be a mistake. This is gonna be a mistake. I need a miracle. Can you one-shot this guy? All right, that was close. That was close. All right, Halfston, you're earning your keep. You know, I'm releasing the dog. Go get him, dog. I'm gonna get this guy. But yeah, I'm like protecting these 5 slots here. So once they like try and jump down, I don't think they can get through on this side because they're gonna have to face me to do so. This raider is bad. I'm gonna move him forward and try and help. We just keep missing. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. 46%, 35%, 5. I guess go for the 46. You missed. You tried. All right, we got a stun. We got a stun. That's good. Their reach guy got a little stun on him. But this guy in the back's gonna start swinging. This is not good. Can we get another stun? Yeesh. I'm gonna move like a step back. Dog, please. No. The dwarf Ebricht, he's been slain, or at least he's fallen. He might be fine. He might be fine. Ebricht, no. All right, we gotta get this guy. I'm gonna stun on him. That's good. Then we can move away. Keep the archer safe. All right, we got a second one. All right, we're fine. We're fine. It's everything's good. Everything's fine. I'm going in. I can't be sitting idly anymore. Since the backline guy is stunned. Maybe we can even shoot him. Nice. Not a lot of damage, but he got him. Who did they get? They got the banner, dude. I knew this was gonna be a bad fight. I knew this was gonna be a bad fight. We are screwed. We are absolutely, we are cooked. We're beyond cooked. All right, we got another stun. Let's just leave him there. Because then we can go in and try and stab him. 46%, that's not good. We can rotate with the dog, take his spot, and then we almost got him. The dog actually got somebody, and this guy's fleeing. All right, we're in a much better position now. All right, we got this. You best start running. Like I said, there's a chance that they might still be alive, but it's not a guarantee. And if they are alive, they're gonna have like a major issue, like a permanent problem, I think. Nah, we're running you down. We're running you down. Ooh, if we run him down though, he might get one of us. Run him down. He's fleeing. He's not gonna get hit on us. I want your armor. Just keep slapping him. Oh, they both lived. Okay. Garrow has a partially collapsed lung now though, so now his fatigue is terrible. And Falk has brain damage. We should have gotten him a helmet. No. He's got more resolve, but he's got less experience gain and initiative. I mean, more resolve is good. Brain damage honestly isn't the worst negative trait to have. But we got some more helmets. We got a really good helmet actually. Like, this is why I said it was worth it. We get like a 45 armor helmet, a 110 armor, a morning star, hooked blade. And all it cost was a little bit of brain damage. Just a little bit of brain damage. And it looks like Garrow leveled, so since this guy's frontliner, let's give him the big helmet. Malt, I'm gonna give him an upgraded helmet. Gizzler, you need a hat. Who has the highest damage in the back line? Probably Ebricht. Oh, it was Garrow that was down, not Ebricht. All right, this makes more sense now. Halston's resolve is terrible. We're gonna give him gifted so we can get some more points. Keep leveling his archery. Maybe some more resolve. And then Ebricht, same thing. Give him gifted. Give him some damage, HP, resolve. I think both times. And we're gonna give him the new spear, the hooked blade. 40 to 70 versus 30 to 50. Like I said, I think he's our highest damage. Technically Falk is, but he's got exposed ribs and brain damage. You know what? Take it. Falk, you can have it. Ebricht, you're gonna be our bannerman now. And then Hank will give you damage, defense, and HP. Yeah, that works. And then he'll also be gifted. Gifted's just a really good skill because you could just basically get a second level. He needs some armor though. He's literally just wearing a linen tunic. As long as we stay safe, maybe we can buy something in the upcoming city. Maybe. Buy a round for the gents. Aha. Trained Falcon can be released in the battlefield to discover hidden prey. That's expensive though. This place has a lot better armor for sale, but it's very expensive. Sometimes I'll buy like the broken pieces because then you can just repair it. But none of this is really worth it. Maybe the nasal helm for 300. Even then, I don't know if that's worth it. I'll take it. Why not? Let's sell some weapons, some shields. We'll keep a shield. We'll sell the axe. We'll keep the Morning Star. In fact, I think we can give probably Malt the Morning Star. We'll give Hank the new spear. Garrow, I like him being a stunner, but since he's like damaged, I'm gonna give him a shield, maybe to protect him a little bit. And then I have this helmet. My helmet is 210. No wonder I'm not taking any damage. I guess we'll give it to Malt. You have a frontline hat. We can give the hood back to Halston. And we're set. We can get another dog. But I think I'll wait. I think we'll wait on the next dog. Unless there's an armor and a weaponsmith here. Anything worth buying? All this is usually full price, so I don't usually like to buy anything from these guys unless it's like add-ons. Yeah, I'm not getting any of this. Is there anybody worth hiring? Erhard. Bro looks like a witch hunter. Radolf. Liebwin. Raymond the Poor. Valker. Kettlemund and Hadbrand. The poor dude is actually cheap, so you know this guy could be a body. He's dumb. This character isn't the brightest, and new concepts take a while for him to really stick. I'll take Raymond. He's cheap, and he, as bad as it is, he can just be a body to protect us. So take a spear or take a mace. In fact, also take some of these. He can use some ranged weapons just in case we need them. And I'll buy... Why is this ammunition cheaper? I'll buy the cheaper ammunition, I don't care. I won't question him. Buy some grain, and we'll continue to the south towards Dornterm. We're now in the desert, so we should be close to the arena now. For the arena, we're gonna need our 3 best fighters. And hope none of them die. There's an armorer here. Nothing great. Marketplace has good food. But aside from that, nothing great. Will spoil in 7 days. We can't buy too much food, else it'll spoil. Leonard the dog keeper, Winrick, and Sigmund. Oh, Sigmund is really good, at least in terms of strength. I wouldn't have him be a crossbowman, that's for sure, but I ain't taking him. We need to go towards Hikmah. But yeah, since we're in the desert now, we're gonna be fighting different types of enemies. We won't see any like barbarians or thralls. I think we'll be more likely to run into nomads. And I think snakes. Snakes and elementals and nomads. Is the arena here? There's an alchemist. All right, there's somebody that I could heal him up. Will not heal because you have no med supplies. Oh, snap, I did not realize. And these are expensive. For the company, we have to keep them. Was that rice? Oh, hell yeah. If I didn't have all this food, I'm buying some anyways. Gotta get some chicken and rice. Sabti is a cripple. He's also cheap and doesn't cost a lot of upkeep, but so is Fury. Determined will start confident. This guy's got eagle eyes and fear of green skin, so he doesn't like orcs. But you're also club-footed. That's not the worst. Sabti's also a dwarf and a Spartan. This character finds no joy in eating and will use less provisions, as well as not leaving you as fast as should you ever run out of provisions. So he's loyal. I do like that. Sawar is +5 damage. There's some good guys out here. Dastard? I don't want another Dastard. Plus 15 damage on hit to the head. I'm gonna pick up Fury. Because he'll be confident. Uthman the Brutalizer. There's a gladiator here. But he's 7,000 coins. I don't got that. I definitely don't have that. But now, Fury, I'm gonna throw you in the back line. Here's a pitchfork. Don't die. If you can help it. I'll have you be protected by Raymond. Is there any like cheap armor I could buy? 135, 64, and 39. I'll buy these. 100 coins just for some basic armor for these guys. We'll give 30 to the front liner and 20 to the back line. How much were the hats? 50, 49? I don't mind spending a little bit. Like I said, we're gonna be going to the arena in a second. Get them what we can give them. And let's keep going because this is apparently not... Oh no, the arena's right here. All right, in that case, who do we want to be arena fighters? I think our arena fighters will obviously be Jaywalker and... Hank is good. He's a dastard. That might not be good in arena. I'm thinking Hank, Ebricht, or no, Jaywalker, Ebricht, and Malt. Which means I'd prefer to get Malt some better gear. So I think I'm gonna make Garrow naked for now. I'm sorry, Garrow. You're going to be naked because we need to give our dwarf fighter better protection for this arena fight. Dozens of men mingle at the arena's entrance. Some stand stoically, not wishing to give any hint of their capabilities. Others, however, boast and brag with aplomb, either sincerely confident in their martial skills or hoping their bravado masks any holes in their game. A grizzled man, the master of the arena, holds up scrolls and taps it with a hook for his hand. Your opponents will be 2 recently retired desert bandits. And by retired, I mean taken by the Vizier's lawman, of course. No bandit willingly steps foot in here. He points some strange men looking at collars and continues. When you're ready, put these on the 3 men who will be doing the fighting. This will let us know who will be taken into the pits. Anyone not wearing these will not be allowed in. Not you, not the Vizier, dare I say, not even the Gilder may be turned down. We'll slaughter them like lambs. 2 nomads. This could be bad. I don't know if we could do this. Well, if we all die, we die. It'll literally be game over if we die. Which in that case, maybe I'll quick save. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, we got a spectacle around us. This is the arena. So we're gonna like take a step back. And let them come to us. Keep on walking. There you are. So we're gonna try and get this outlaw guy, or the guy without the shield first, because he's gonna hurt the most. We got a stun on him. I could go for a cleave and try and hit both. So I'm gonna do so. And then we can move forward a little bit and stab. Try and get another stun. If not, we can probably kill him. 72%. This was an easy arena fight. There are much harder arena fights out here. This guy's done though. It's not even fair. And we level this guy. The arena master's waiting for you. That was a mighty fine show, Crownling. Would not mind it in the slightest if you came back. The arena will be closed for the day, but if you return as early as tomorrow. Sir Jaywalker Malt and Ebrick the Dwarf are now pit fighters. I think that gives them a bonus or the potential to get bonuses in the future if they keep winning. So I'll level. Take some damage, some HP, some resolve. And as for skills, maybe sword mastery. I think we're master the art of sword fighting using the opponent's mistakes. Skill build up 25% less fatigue. Split and swing no longer have a penalty to hit chance and gain plus 5% to hit. Yeah, that's what we want. We use a sword, so we might as well have the sword ability. And we got 700 coins for that too. So maybe we can buy some armor or something. Since we're kind of going to be hanging out here for like the next 5 days doing arena fights. Maybe more depending on how the fights go. We could go to the temple. What can we do with the alchemist? The alchemist sells fire pot, so that's like a grenade. Night owl elixir, what does this do? Brightens up the night as if for midday, drink responsibly. So it's like a night vision potion. I guess that'd be good for like an archer. And the weapons are kind of mid. So I think we're just gonna go out. Maybe we'll go to Dahab. See what's going on over there. Some nomads. Some nomad cutthroats. I'm gonna leave you guys to your thing. You can attack the caravans if you want, I don't care. I'm looking for maybe some quests. These were beast slayers allegedly. Now here they are, recovered from the tasks at which they were directed. In the desert lives my problem, a collection of cruel beasts that harvest the locals. I've started into the eternal fires and found guidance seeking crownlings to help resolve this monstrous issue. I don't like fighting animals in the desert, from what I remember. But we'll see what happens. We'll try. I'm not afraid of a challenge. Maybe a little challenge. Yeah, hyenas are easy. If it's hyenas we can handle. What a terrible location. Yeah, this is not a good position. Maybe we can get a stun. All right, we got a stun. I'm gonna try and see if I can attack them. We need to move forward, yeah. Though I'm worried this will be a little reckless. So what we could also do is just shield up. Or spear up. Spear up and shield up. And then shoot the one all the way in the back. We missed. Because this guy is gonna approach probably right here. Or at least one of them. Maybe both of them are gonna approach right here. Shield up. We can move forward a little bit and try and hit with the hooked blade. Ah, we got one. These guys can hurt. But I think for now we're good. Oh, now we're not good. He took my hat. All right, this is bad for the archer because no matter where I shoot, I'm in the line of fire. Or at least somebody is. We can try and defend this guy. All misses. That guy's gonna run, so we can approach this guy and try and kill him. Decapitation. Oh, this is not good. Raymond the Poor, he's bleeding out. We literally just hired this guy. And he's dead. It was nice knowing you, Raymond. You did good for the entire one fight that you were involved in. I mean, he might be fine. He might be fine. But yeah, if we just surround this guy, I think this one's done. Yeah, he's just gonna run away. Nah, don't even let him run. Just kill him. We might get like some hyena furs. We can make like armor out of it. All right, Raymond's alive. He's just missing his nose. Raymond the Poor and Noseless. All right, we got raging hyena fur and acidic saliva. It's priced by Southern Alchemist for its unique properties. I don't take it. Also, I forgot to re-equip the dog. So we should give the dog back. I think Halston had the dog. If not, he has the dog now. Armorer, Temple, Alchemist. Does anybody want to buy this hyena saliva from me? No? Nobody? All right. Then I'll be leaving. I got another arena fight to catch. Back in Hikmah. Yeah, there's lots of nomads on this road. So there's always a chance we might just get attacked along the way. Arena fight. 3 rounds, one after the other. Win all 3 with the same 5 men to earn a grand prized fame weapon called Liebwin the Slaughter's Mauler. I don't think we can actually do that. That's like one of the really challenging ones. You got to do like 5 fights in a row. I do want to hit up the other desert city though, Rasanan. So I might go over there really quick just to explore it and see what they have. I'll buy some food. That's good enough. Just some food. I too Rasanan. Sometimes there's like a harbor and you can like pay to just travel, but I don't think this place had a harbor. Just roaming the deserts. Oh, what is that? Deserted farmstead of some brigand thugs. That sounds like an easy take. I'll fight some brigand thugs. You guys have literally the worst gear, but you might have some money. Just let them approach. They have to approach. If they have a ranged fighter, sometimes they won't approach because they can just sit back and let their archer shoot. But since we have an archer, they can't do that, so they have to approach us and attack. So I guess that's one good reason to have an archer. Or at least somebody who's a ranged fighter. That was bad. We need more defense on this side. And I think I'm gonna move Jay all the way to the top. Moving forward, try and get some hits from the back line here before we completely engage. All right, we got one. We got 2. Oh, they stunned me. They stunned me. Oh, okay, that's bad. That's bad. Gizzler is being surrounded by, or is being attacked by a brigand thug, and he's got a big ol' axe. Quick, go defend him. Dog. Do something, dog. Yes, protect him. And then we'll try and keep getting the people in the back line here. Maybe we can move around, surround him. All right, he's safe. One hit from the axe and he could just be dead. He's not wearing any armor. It was kind of a bad placement for me, but we saved it. Yeah, there's not much you can do as the archer. I think we're just gonna surround him. I mean, they're already surrounded, let's be real. I'm surprised they're not fleeing yet. There's only one guy left and he's still wanting to fight. I mean, if you want to die. We got Garrow leveled, Falk leveled, and Maul leveled. And we got some coins and some beer, some salt. And let's keep going to Rostanon. Maybe I'll stop by this town and see if there's anything here. They have a job. Deliver. Where do you wish to deliver? To Wolfgang of Dornthal, which is a day east. Is that... That's the opposite way. I might be able to do that on the way back. I might be able to do that on the way back. If that job's still there. Did I get anything new I could equip aside from just giving some people some levels? Is Garrow, I'll give him gifted. Basically every time they hit level 2, I always give him gifted. It's too good of a skill. Defense, resolve, damage. Same thing. And then for Malt, we'll give him defense, damage, resolve. We need to get these frontliners some more resolve. And maybe rotation, because rotation is really nice. You can like swap spots with people. So more damage, more resolve. And I guess we'll give this guy HP. And then perk wise, I think rotation for these dudes would be nice once he's at that point. But damage, maybe we'll give him a little bit of defense since he got 50 resolve now. What is that? Shattered Stronghold? Can't make out who we'd be facing here. What if we wait till the daytime? Still no. That doesn't sound like a great thing. If it says we don't know who's there, I think I'm good. We really just decided to travel very far today. We may have to do a job while we're here because we're literally about to run out of food. All the rice is cheap though. Just buy all the rice. In fact, a lot of things here are cheap. I'll get some goods. There's a harbor here. So if we wanted to take a boat to Sand Camp, where's Sand Camp? Up there. That's not really worth it. In terms of like harbor seeds, this is kind of a bad one. Alchemist, weaponsmith, harbor, armorer. Any decent weapons or gear? Not really. We're fine on bandages. A legendary dagger. The Scourge's Dirk. 9,600. Nope. Not even close. Not even close. What about hires? Anybody worth hiring? Not really. All right, we gotta go back towards the arena. Or maybe we'll hit back up Crotchstall and maybe we can find that job that we missed. Hey, what's up, Laura? How you doing? Serpents? Oh, hell nah. Yeah, I'm glad they did not attack us. Serpents aren't the worst, but they are a pain. They're not like just small little snakes, they're like big snakes. The job's gone. There's a caravan job now. Escort caravan to Hikmah, 3 days southeast. We are going southeast, so we get 1,200. Let's do it. Let's do that. We get paid for this. And I don't think we have to use up any of our food here. So let's go. So for these, we haven't done a trading caravan job yet. We're essentially protecting a donkey cart with some like 2 other guys. We can't control where we're going, and we can't get control if we're getting attacked. So we're just purely on the defense. It's basically just an escort quest. And we just have to, fingers crossed, hope that we don't get any crazy, ridiculous fights. It seems fine though, so far. I think Hikmah's where we're trying to go to as well. Followers of the Queen's tax evaders need not just be fighters. It appears that with the company's growing renown and prestige, there may be others willing to ride the coattails. Perhaps these tag-alongs may be of great utility to the company, even if they're not contributing to the battlefield. I don't have any money to hire anybody for retinue, but that is, where is that? This right here. We could hire a cartographer or a scavenger, which would help us get ammo back or recover supplies after fights. Pays you money for every location that you discover. Yeah, we're too broke for any of that right now. So let's just keep going. More nomads. Now this is perfect because then we get the money and then we can check and see if we can do the arena fight. 2 retired desert bandits. That's another easy one. I think it's an easy one. Sometimes they could be armored, but it's assuming they're just bandits, they probably won't have a lot of armor. So we'll throw the collars on our team, get into the arena, give the crowd something to cheer for. Let's do it. Oh, they both got axes now. All right, I don't know about this. Step back, step back, step back. So there is a position I could do that would make this probably easy. But I think I'm just gonna have this guy go into the forefront and just hold his ground. Just hope for the best that we can get one down before they both start swinging like mad. Oh, he broke our, yeah, he broke our shield in 1 hit. We got the stun, so I think this is too easy. Too easy. Everett leveled. The dwarf leveled. Another victory, some more coin, and another tick off the quest here. So for Ebricht, I'm gonna give him, I think, Backstabber. Bonus hit chance in melee is doubled, plus 10% for each ally surrounding your distracted target. That means he'll have a higher hit chance if someone else is attacking them, which It's basically all the time when you have a polearm fighter. So I'm gonna give him some damage, some HP, some resolve, and I think next level will probably give him some defense. Are there any jobs here worth doing? We have an escort to Brunendorf, 2 days northwest. Probably not. And this one wants to hunt what terrorizes the town. I'm good. I'm good. We're gonna go to the town to the west and see if they have better jobs. Because we're gonna be in the desert till we finish this job here. A 3? What do you want me to do for a 3-star? Drive off nomad hideouts north of Dahab? There's no way. There's no way. Escort caravan to Dornthal, 3 days northeast. Provisions will be provided. I'll take it. Because then we don't have to spend money on food. I just have to spend money on their daily wages. And then just hope. Just pray we don't get completely destroyed. I don't want to hire any indebted. Though Hamden, he's a fearless brute cripple with a 3-star to damage. Welcome to the team. I'm sure you'll do great. We just need to give you a spear, a shield, maybe a little piece of armor. Something cheap. And maybe a hat. I'll spend 27 for a broken hat. It's better than nothing, and we could probably repair it. I'll buy some tools and repair supplies. Also, we get paid for every head of an attacker that we slay. So if we do have to fight more people, we'll get some. Look at all these nomads. They looked like they were ready to fight. They're like, nah. A strange sight, one dead man pinned to the earth with spears. His own blood has been used to circle his corpse, and other strange ritualistic rites that have been painted in a way by his lifeblood. Raymond the Poor starts retrieving the spears. You try to tell him to stop, but it's already too late. He holds one of the weapons up. What? These are good quality. Why would we leave them here? Well, if there's a deific protection here, it's already been broken. You collect the spears. I guess 2 free spears? I suppose. All right, Dornthal was a little bit farther than I guess I expected. But the city's now well supplied. Are there any jobs here before I head back? Deliver to Hikmah? The Hamel mark, nah. I gotta go back down south. I will give the boys something to drink though, the brothers. Some of them are in good spirits now. And yeah, we're going back. Anybody worth hiring? Not at all. Yeah, back to Hikmah. Since Hikmah has the arena, I think Hikmah's also the only place in the map that has the arena. I think those were some brigands. Oh, we're out of food. Uh-oh. Team, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I ran out. They're gonna be dissatisfied. Did Go Hungry has enjoyed visiting other towns though? We may have to go back and get them some drinks again. That's not a fig tree, it's a spider. The alchemists blessed their learned hearts, called them webnecks. So we gotta fight webnecks. Unfortunately for you, a boot will not be sufficient this time. Around for 4 of them. I think we could handle some webnecks. It's just large spiders. Oh, Malt's shield's broken. Though we need to give him another shield. Hank, can I borrow this? I'm gonna need this. Hand everybody their collars. And let's go fight. So these guys can be a pain. Which is why we're gonna step back 2 times. I think with Beast, they'll just try and like overrun you as soon as possible. Yeah, this will be interesting. We got a stun on one. We got a kill on one of them. And I think I want to... I don't know how we're going to do this. This guy won't attack us. If we leave this guy, he's going to attack. One of these guys is going to attack the back line no matter what. So I think I'm going to stay probably exactly where I am. I'll move a step above. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna get this stun, and I think we'll be fine webbed for a second. We can still attack, we just can't move, which I don't think we're moving for this fight at all. I would break myself out, but there's no point. We're just built different. A bloody spectacle and some more crowns. And another 3-star job. What do you want me to do? Drive off nomads? No way, no how. Not gonna happen. I'm gonna sell these spears. We don't need them. But I'm gonna go back north. I think Dornter might have a tavern. If they get too unhappy and you run out of food, people will just start leaving your camp, and we don't want that. All right, there's no drinks here at all. Maybe in Glansfest. Hank gains +1 max fatigue, walking, running, fighting. All good for a man's heart. All right, congrats, man. Here's some drinks for that. Camden's a little drunk, but it's for a good cause. Oh, there's dogs here. Oh, there's a bill hook here. 4,000. When are you ever gonna get a bill hook that cheap? It's a lot, but I'm taking it. A bill hook is actually really good. And we'll give Gizzler hooked blade. Was there anything else here we could do? I think we're just stopping by, getting drinks, and going back. We got 3 out of 5 of the fights done. We might have to wait here overnight, which is fine. We could just camp. Encamped. And then before we run out of food again. Oh, there's no cheap food here. I'll sell the salts and I'll buy bread. I think that's a fair trade. Hyenas, 2 giggling mutts to be exact. Good luck, may the Gilder watch over you. I think we can handle 2 hyenas. We've handled much more. And we'll keep with Jaywalker, Malt, and Ebricht as our fighters. I think over time, eventually, like I said, they'll unlock to the next step of pit fighter, which I think is like arena fighter. Let's take a step back. And once they get to arena fighter or gladiator, whatever it is, I think they get like benefits or bonuses, some boosts. All right, so we have a problem here. Yeah, we have a major problem here. As long as they don't go around, which honestly I wouldn't put it past them to go around. This will work, but then I don't know if I want to do that. We need to keep the billhook guy protected. Ebricht might get clobbered by these if they actually passed by us. Oh, he got me. This Morningstar is actually really good, but Malt is bleeding for a couple rounds. I don't think they'll have time to bleed him out, but still. Simple. Now the arena is an easy way to make money as long as you know the arena fights that you can handle and which ones you can't. For now, we're doing good. Were there any jobs here? I didn't check jobs. No jobs, no food. Let's go back up to Dorn term and hope for some more. Locked contracts. Only contracts by the noble housing owned by this fortification are available here. I don't have the reputation. I'll buy some food and I'll buy some mead. Everything else we have plenty of. Medical supplies are cheap here right now, so I'm gonna buy those. And I still have found like a taxidermist. I think after we finish this last arena fight, I want to find a taxidermist. Because what we could do is make armor for the dog. Wait, there's a taxidermist in Dahab? Let's go to Dahab. After this fight. Assuming it's an easy fight. Hyenas, 2 more hyenas, really hyenas again? I'm surprised they're not sending gladiators at us. Oh, frenzied hyenas. These are higher level hyenas. We'll probably be fine. Probably. Hank, can I borrow your hat? Just in case. And poor Hank's just losing all of his stuff. You're just not the arena fighter yet. Not yet. Ew, look at those guys look ugly. One step back. We made it work last time. Let's just stay. That's what I was worried about. But good thing we got rotation. This is why we got rotation. We can easily swap without having to worry about him getting jumped. All right, we got a stun there. And we missed. Not great. In fact, I might swap. I might rotate again. Oof. We're bleeding. Oh, snap. Maul is actually really low. He only's got 12 armor left. After that, it's just gonna take his HP, which he's already taken 70 damage. But we're good, we're good. We're just gonna, oh, he's bleeding. We need to kill this guy like this round. If we don't want him to bleed, all right, we're good. That was actually way closer than I expected. I would hate to lose Malt in the arena. Jaywalker, Malt, and Ebrick the Dwarf are now arena fighters. The arena master's waiting you. That was a mighty fine show, Crownling. The arena will be closed for the day. Do we get bonuses for being the arena fighter, or is it the step above that? Yeah, for being an arena fighter, you get +5 resolve. So that resolve is actually kind of nice to have. Oh yeah, that was all the arena fights we need to do here. We just needed the 5 arena fights down south. We could probably go up north again. We got some decent coin. There's still really no food here to buy, which is why I don't really want to stay. Let's go back north. Let's go towards Dornthal. I think that would be the closest place we could get a job. Another ambition fulfilled. Everybody's in good spirits. That's good. Company gained some renown. Let's avoid the Ifrits. Many brigand thugs and a few brigand poachers. So that brigand group has like 10 people and some archers. I think I'm good. I don't want to deal with that right now. All right, Dornthal's got a job. I feel like we could do some 2 stars now. Escort caravan to Rossinon, 3 days to the west for 1,400. I'll do that. Get everybody some drinks. Check for some items worth buying. There are none. They're paying for our meals, so we don't really need to do so. And should we hire somebody? Karsten? He's got a dagger. Anton, what do you have? It's cocky and clumsy. Anton's terrible. I don't think any of these guys are worth picking up. Maybe on the way. I think we can stop by villages along the way to hire people. But it's time for a new, I guess, job. A new task. Have at least 1 man with Rally the Troops perk. Gain renown of at least recognized to unlock the first slot of a non-combat follower for retinue. When a battle gets 12 or more enemies, whether by killing them or having them scatter and flee. Or travel south, visit the southern states and find employment there. Take on and complete contracts for the ruling elite. We're already south, so we might as well. And that's where we're going. We're going to Rossinon. 3 days away. You notice a mutt a few miles back, a few miles forward. He's still there, bobbing and slinking in and out. A mongrel such as he doesn't follow a band of dangerous men for no reason. Maybe someone is feeding it. The company needs a mascot. Take him in. We gained Battle Brother the dog. You decide to take a chunk of meat, approach the dog. It is skittish at first, backing away on your approach, but the aroma you have in its hand is a luring one to be sure. The mongrel slinks back towards you, pausing here and there, eyes flicking in search of an ambush. You can see a barrel of ribs on the dog. Many days on the road without giving the pup a gaunt frame. Its ears are stitched up and its tail bolted with signs of battle. Welcome to the company, Battle Brother. We got a free dog. I guess I'll put it on me because sometimes I'm not able to move and attack. Oh, snap. We got ambushed by outlaws. This doesn't look so tough. It's only 4 of you? 4 of you really decided to attack 17 of us? More like 14 of us, but still. I'm gonna hold my ground. Spear up. And I'm gonna go in for a stun. Easy stun. I'm gonna do the same on this side. We missed. This is kind of risky for Raymond, honestly. There's no way we're gonna get a 14% stun. We could at least get a hit. I want to move this guy up north to help. And I'll just 1v1 this dude. 53%. These guys in the back should also help us. I don't know if they're gonna be coming around now. It would be nice if they did. They might just protect their caravan, which, to be fair, that's what we're paid for. Yeah, they're not gonna help. Release the dog. Go get him, dog. Oh, they disarmed me. I didn't notice that. I was disarmed. Missed the stuns. Missed the attack. This might be the end for old Raymond the Poor. Unless we get a lucky hit here. I mean, that's lucky, but not for Raymond. I can punch him. Let's release the dog. Go, battle brother. Go attack him. I'll still punch him. That's all the turns we have this round. Oh, battle brother already getting kills. Good job, battle brother. I can't reach this guy. Raymond lost his helmet. That's not good. Maybe if we get this kill, he'll try and flee. It doesn't seem like he is, though. Yeah, this could be bad. At least for one of the guys. I don't know where to move this guy. There's only so many places we can hit this dude. Oh, he put his shield up. All right, thank you. I appreciate you for keeping my friend Raymond the Poor alive. You could have just killed him if you wanted to, but you didn't. A 125 helmet, really? A Sipar shield, a battle whip. So whips are also ranged weapons. I could get a whip user. Because then we could just like start disarming people. Our backline's pretty good. I'm gonna also give our backline Backstabber. Maybe we'll give Fury the whip. See how he does with it. And then we'll give this nice hat to Hank. Give him a steel shield back. And then this full leather cap can go to Garrow. And Raymond can have the hood. Some of that needs to be fixed, though. Fury, I guess I'll give him Pathfinder. That would make the most sense. Keep going. We just have to hope we don't get attacked anymore along the way. I don't know what that was, but... Nomads, please leave me. While marching down the road, you find a man with a broken cart on the side of the path. By the wagon, there's a donkey standing idle as a donkey can look. The trader looks a little better than that of the appearance seems to have scared him. He rears up, backing away momentarily. Have you come to take my things? If so, you needn't kill me. Take what you want. Let's just help him back on the road. Though I could have gotten money for robbing him. I think I could have lost reputation if I did that, so I'd rather not at the moment. We kind of need the reputation. We could buy some rice. Scimitars, are these good? Like I said, I kind of prefer the stun. Light Southern Mace, 30 to 40, 30 to 20 to 35. That is better. You can have that. And we'll sell the shields back. We need to do jobs in the south. I think that's what they said. So we can deliver cargo by going back to Dornthal. I think that's literally just where we came from. We need to do 5 contracts for the city-states, and this will be our first one. We're just gonna zip through here. Oh, those were goblins. It's probably for the best that we don't deal with the goblins. I think we could take them, but goblins kind of hurt. Goblins. Anything here? A kennel? Oh, we could get some war dog armor. Hell yeah, give me the war dog armor. We'll put it on... Not Battle Brother, the other dog. The first dog we got. Dash the war dog. Right click or drag onto war dog. There we go. So our dog's a bit more armored up now. This is a cheap set of armor. 80 armor for this. Only 100 coins. You know, I'll do it. I'll do it. Hank kind of needs some armor back anyways. We'll sell the shirt back. All right, keep going. Dornthal. And I forgot I said we were going to check the taxidermist, which I think was nearby. See that the soul sword gets the pay he deserves. Thank you. 730 coins. And a level 1 job. I think we are better than this right now. We should probably start taking level 2 jobs. Unless it's something really easy and it's on the way. Where was the taxidermist though? Was it Hikmah? No, it was Dahab. We got to go back to Dahab. All right, we'll probably do that then. I'll check and see if there's any good jobs there first, and then we'll go to Dahab. Your company seems to have caught the attention of a messenger on the road. Hey there, you know that Hamelmark is looking for men of your kind. Find your way there and you may have a new job yet. I'm good. I'm good. I'll find jobs elsewhere. I'm on a mission. We can make this problem disappear. Drive off the nomads east of Hikmah. I'm gonna sleep on it, but I'll probably be back to do that if it's still available. Because east is the opposite way I'm trying to go right now. So continue to Hikmah or Dahab. I'm gonna see if I can turn this hyena fur into another war dog outfit. Sometimes you can do that. Taxidermist. Yes, for 50 coins, we can make the raging hyena fur into war dog armor, and we can give it to Battle Bro. Oh, puppy. Let's hope Battle Brother lasts. Fingers crossed. All right, there's 2 jobs here. Drive off nomads and deliver. Deliver 2 days northeast. That would be easy. We might be able to do both though. See if we get some food. How many more people till our team is maxed? 1 more. We can fit 1 more on the team. And I don't know why Raymond's got the... Raymond's supposed to have the whip. Or Fury's supposed to have the whip, not Raymond. All right, we can get 1 more. That will fill up our team. Shuyab, I completely said that wrong. Shuyab is a survivor, has a 90% chance of surviving if struck down and not killed by a fatality. 10% resolved when fighting beasts. Malad is fearless 2-star damage. And he's level 2 already. That could be a huge waste of money, but yeah, his daily is expensive. The beggar is ranged. What if we get another ranged guy then? I feel like we should just drop the 1600 and get this dude. 30 coins a day though is expensive. I think I'd rather level a dude than even bother doing that. Let's bring on this beggar and see if he survives. And we'll give him a sling. Yeah, we give him a sling. We'll probably want to have him kind of closer to the middle. This looks like a decent spread. Maybe we want to put... No, this is good. Falk kind of needs a shield. Or Raymond, sorry. Raymond kind of needs a shield. I literally just sold my shields too. I think we'll be fine. Let's not do the cargo quest. Let's do the drive the nomads away quest, 4,000. Now I'm just gonna wait outside for the morning. Some nomad cutthroats and some nomad slingers. I think this should be an easy fight. I think. I gotta see their armor first. 4 slingers? That's a lot of slingers. Who's the highest percentage chance for the archer? 37? Somehow you hit a 37. I think they're gonna have to move forward because the slings won't be able to reach us. Yeah, you better start moving forward. Because I'm putting you down. Leave him. All right, we got 1. I might just go attack the slingers. I feel like they can handle this. If I rush down the middle... Oh, I had another attack. I forgot that slingers have 2 attacks. Try and get a stun. Nope. No bueno. Alright, we're gonna start seeing some rocks flying now. 37, 32. That's a miss. Move forward. I might be able to disarm. What's my disarm? The second one? 15%, 9%? That's not great. I get, it's a 38% for the sling though. We still missed. These guys are not hitting for nothing up here. It's ridiculous. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. I think we gotta release the hounds. 8%. 6%. This is the waste. I go get him, dog. Dash the war dog. We gotta move forward. It's all 5%. All right, the numbers they have are kind of ridiculous. Ooh. Ooh. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Just kidding, you did. Oh, he pulled a knife on the dog. Don't you dare. I can't even hit him. I can't get a single hit on these guys. It's actually crazy. Stab the slinger. Try and break through this dude's shield. Eventually his shield's gonna break. I'm gonna release the dog on him. And I'm gonna swing him. Armored dog, I think, is basically just a whole ass player. Yeah, Battle Brother is chomping this guy. Slinger got a hit. Gizzler. Let's try and clear these slingers because these rocks are getting ridiculous. Our archer missed. Please. There we go. We finally got a disarm. So I think the dog will take care of him. All right, now we're getting somewhere. We're making some progress. And I'll probably swap spots with the dog after this and just run down the line of these guys in the back. If they don't start running. Keep trying to shoot. You'll get that 14% eventually. Or you won't. Decapitation. See, the rock guy is hitting better than the archer for whatever reason this time around. All right, we got him. We got another one. I think this is in the bag. Yeah, that guy's gonna run. Their resolve is wavering. Oh. All right, the whip dude can do some damage. There's no point in swapping. I won't be able to attack. Why take away any movement or damage from the dog? All right, that's another. Another one bites the dust. Finally. After like 5 shots, 6 shots, the archer finally got one. And it was a kill. Just surround the guy. He's gonna run anyways. Let's just end round. Nah, run him down. I'm taking all the loot. What is this? Spices? Got some spices. I got a nomad mace, a 50 armor hat, and some shields and 4 slings. I'm certainly not using all these slings, but I will give that shield to Raymond. Against all the odds, somehow, Raymond continues to live, to survive. So I'll give him some resolve. And a new hat. You deserve it. You can be a Colossus, I guess. Now that was an easy 2-star. Or 2 skull job. Another 1,000 crowns. I'll take this one since this is just to like deliver something to the northeast. I think we'll get this southern area done in no time. We need to go to Dornthal again. We're always going to Dornthal. Lindworm? There's there's 2 lindworms down here. I think a lindworm counts as 2 slots, so that's why it says 2. I think it's just 1. A wingless bipedal dragon resembling a giant snake. No. No. I guarantee you we will lose more than half the team if we fight a lindworm. We might not even be able to do it. We might just straight up lose in general. We're not cut out for lindworm fighting yet. That's like a boss. Though we might get a contract to kill a lindworm later. Maybe we would try. Finally, you made it. Liebwin of Dornthal standing there in the middle of the road, his hands clasped over his stomach. Sellsword, I was not sure you would make it. Thank you for the 600 coins. Buying the brothers some drinks today. We need to get 2 more jobs done before we can be done with the southern states. Training hall. Is anybody worth training? Maybe Garrow? I don't usually do the training hall. I think this makes it so they have the chance to get more XP. Maybe for our lower level friends, they could use a little bit of training while I have the extra coin. Armor wise, ooh, shoulder plates. I'm gonna buy those. This is like an add-on armor piece, so whatever you put this on gives it like plus 40 armor. So if we sell some of these slings, I think this sling is actually better than the one we have. 35 to 50 versus 25 to 40. 35, 60. Yeah, it's better. Enjoy the new sling, I guess. And you want this hood? I got a hood here. And then we'll sell just everything else is basically junk. I like to keep the pitchforks just in case. Maybe a mace. Like, I think this might be better. We might have checked this already, actually. 20 to 35, 25 to 35, 40, 75, and 40, 90. This is actually better. So we'll give Raymond an upgrade. And I think these shoulder plates are going on us. Our armor's already 260, so we might as well put... Yes! Some shoulder pads. on our hedge knight. There's also some decent armor pieces here we could buy, but I don't really want to waste the money. I mean, 1,500 for a male hauberk is not the worst. I think I'd rather buy like the lamellar. I'm just gonna be very like sparing with what I buy because Garrow's still wearing a leather tunic. He's a little bit more protected now. I will continue down to Hikmah. Finish these southern state quests. A shadow crosses over you from behind. When you look back, Gisler is standing there with a rather distant look at his eyes. He cracks his knuckles in one long staccato before asking if he can train Raymond. You ask why. The brawler looks down at you and says, because he is weak. See how long you can keep him going, toughen him up, or show him how to brawl. Show him how to brawl, I guess. Gisler, the heavy-handed, rough-and-tumble brawler, is found leaning over, his arms fenced out before himself in defensive posture, and Raymond is standing adjacent, trying to mimic the stance. The brawler drops his body low and shoots in under Raymond's arms, there wrapping both hands around the man's waist and lifting him up in the air before dumping him on his back. He steps away, cracking his knuckles and telling Raymond to get up. You need to be ready for two things, me coming low and me coming high. Raymond dusts himself off and complains a little. How can I possibly do both? Practice, that is how. Now get up and let's go again. So Raymond just got some free melee and defense skill. I mean, you know what? Shout out Gisler for helping him out. Hey, what's up, nerd? What's going on, man? We're playing some Battle Brothers today. I was in the mood to play this game, and I've been in the mood to play it for a while. I just need an excuse. And I didn't have a whole lot going on today, so I figured, why don't we play some Battle Brothers? Any plans to stream Enshrouded soon? There's a big update in October. We'll probably play Enshrouded in October. I have it on my list of things that I'd like to try. I was kind of hoping to see if they were going to like announce a release date for the update. I don't know if they're going to do that or if they're just gonna like drop it randomly. But I'll definitely check out the Enshrouded update. Drive off Nomads, it's a 1-star, or do a caravan to the northwest for 1,000 crowns. I'm almost out of food, so I need to buy this before we run out. We literally have one food and some dried dates. Spices are worth more if we sell them to the north, so we're gonna keep the spices. How about the arena? What's the arena looking like? Northerners refer to him as a hate knight. Might have that wrong. Don't tell the other arena masters I said this about northern trash. But this knight is one of the most dangerous men I've seen come through here, and if you wish your paths to be continued being gilded, then I suggest you make a sharp preparation and get a good rest before this fight. I'm not fighting a hate knight. That sounds ominous and foreboding. I think I'm good, but I will do this caravan escort. I don't mind doing a escort here. Now I'm definitely keeping my eyes out on it, nerd. I got a lot of new games. Oh, we got ambushed by goblins. I got a lot of new games I plan to play in this next week or next month. I plan to play Ask at end of the month. We're gonna play the War Tales update the week before. I think Renown comes out the same week. And there might be something else. Oh yeah, Voyage of Nira is a new survival crafting game, comes out on Tuesday. That's water-based. So it's gonna be a horror game for me basically. But it looks like fun. I feel like I'll be able to get over it. Maybe. Maybe. You have good eyes, that writing is tiny. I do zoom in a little bit. Like I kind of like look a little bit closer. Yeah, it is a little small. But I have a decent sized monitor. I have like a 27-inch. You got Asuka, but still waiting to play. I think on the 27th, I think that's a Saturday. I think that's when we're gonna start playing Asuka. I don't know if we'll do a full run, but we'll do probably like a couple days, maybe a weekend. All right, this could be bad. Ambushers and skirmishers. We haven't fought goblins yet. It's only 6 of them. But still, the archers I don't think are going to approach us, so we have to actually like approach them. Oh, they're moving forward a little bit. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is actually really good. See if we can disarm one. It was literally 8%. Oh, they're actually helping defend this time, so that's good. Raymond, do you think you could handle an ambusher on your own? I don't know. Keep your shield up. All right, that was one goblin. They kind of had a bad approach to this. This was not the goblin's greatest approach that I've seen. I think I'm also gonna push this guy further north. Same with Jay. We're just gonna go straight for him. This front line's getting completely clobbered. Yeah, they have like poison arrows. Goblins definitely aren't as bad as orcs though. The orcs are actually terrifying. Let's release the hounds. Go get him, dog. I mean, we got a hit, but not the greatest. I don't know if we'll be doing a multiplayer ask. I think I might want to play it solo my first time, but if I enjoy it, I do know 1.0 for Asuka is going to come out, and I think sometime this autumn. If I've understood the game and I get used to it, I'd be down to do like a multiplayer of Asuka on stream. If you lose men in this battle, doesn't matter much. If anybody dies in this, like if any of your battle brothers die, there's like a 50% chance, I think. There's like a percentage chance that they'll get back up and they'll have like a permanent injury. But after the second down, they're just dead, like permanently, they're gone. So I think I think Raymond's been downed. Garrow's been downed. I think Gisler's been downed. I think half the team's been downed once. But I've been trying to play it safe here so we don't lose as many people as we could. We need to surround this dude. But I used to be really big into Darkest Dungeon. I mean, it was basically my YouTube icon, my profile pic for the longest time. And this game scratches the Darkest Dungeon itch for me. One of these days, I'll probably play that on stream too. When I got like a free day where I got nothing else going on in terms of like new releases or playthroughs. But since we finished the KCD update yesterday, I figured we could do like a one shot of Battle Brothers. He's getting the stuns on him. We need to kill this guy before he goes, though. I think we could. Maybe not. The archer can't shoot out till actually hits somebody. We don't want that. Missed the stun. These guys are kind of hard to hit. I mean, nothing we can't handle. In fact, I'll step up and I'll put my dog down. Go get him, battle brother. Move forward a little bit and end our turn. I'm not gonna worry. Yeah. Like, there's no point using the archer in this position. There's too many people to try and shoot over. But we got some goblin skewers, some notched blades, some shields, and some bows. This bow might actually be better than the one I have on my current archer. 30 to 50 versus 25 to 40, 35% ignore armor, 55% against armor. 35, 50, 40, 75, or no, 35, 55. One less range though, is that? No, that's not worth it. No, that's not worth it at all. Continue. Come across an old woman outside the town home of a nobleman. She sizes you up as though she were looking into your own past. Amused, you ask her what she wants. The lady smiles. What is it you think you're doing exactly, wandering the land as a hedge knight, killing and slaying and farking the ladies now and again? Politely you inform her that you are in fact not just a tournament hopper, but a bona fide sellsword. She shrugs and throws her hand to a nobleman's house. And what of it? They'll never accept you. You'll be a fighter. You're out here forever. You only go inside when they let you. This is not a world you can improve yourself in. You are what you are born as. Don't tell me how to live my life, old lady. Old noble lady. I'll do what I want. And that's gobble all the loot. All right, we have one more contract we have to do in the southern states. So we're gonna go back to Hikmah and then we can finish this job. So we're zooming. Zooming back down to the southern states. Drive off the nomads. There's also another level 1. This is another escort caravan to Dorn term, about a day northeast. I mean, we're gonna be leaving, so we could just take that job and leave. Get some extra rice. Sell all this goblin junk. I'll buy all the rice. Maybe some tools for the road. We're fine on bandages. They're kind of expensive here anyways. And we're fine on ammunition. We could hire people, but they wouldn't. We have the max amount of people that we can have on the battlefield. So there's really no point unless we put somebody in the back line and just like leave them at camp. And there's nothing really worth buying. The Warhammer's kind of good versus armored units later, but that's so much. Let's just take this job. Escorting the caravan northeast. Oh no. An orc berserker and some orc young. As long as it's one berserker. As long as it's one berserker. What are the orcs doing out here? Throw some rocks at him. Oh, you actually got him. Hold the line. Uh-oh. 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 Shield up. I'm gonna wait here for a second. This is risky. I think if we go here and shield or spear up, he'll be good. And then this guy, I'll do the same. How should I do this? Because this guy might charge and stun me. We might just have to deal with it. %, 54%. Yeah, shoot at the berserker. We need this guy down as soon as possible. If we could disarm somebody, that would be nice. But alas, we cannot. Now, I don't know where this guy is gonna go. I might just have him be like a rotator in case somebody gets hurt, and I can rotate him in. Or he could just take a slot for somebody that may die. It might happen. No, you broke the line. He killed his own teammate. What? Why are you laughing? You just killed your friend. I don't think I've ever seen them do that before. He cleaved in hopes that it would help, but it didn't. He just blocked it anyways. Well, at least we have the backup of all these other dudes. I guess I'll move through the front. I don't think he's gonna... I think this berserker kind of screwed himself. Oh, that's not good. Can we get a disarm? Nope, no disarms. We'll go around the back. We have them surrounded. Release the dog. All right, this was an easy orc group. I guess release the dog. They're pretty much done here. We're gonna need some more challenging fights. They're sending us like the weak orcs, the weak goblins, not even like a full group of them. And then they're killing each other. Come on now, y'all. I expected better of you. Sorry, dog, I'm taking your spot. Yeah, there's just too many of us. For two guys, there's just too many. At least one is stunned. They're not gonna be able to leave even if they want to. Did he just rotate with the dog? Try and get a hit on him, and I can rotate with me, and then I can save up all my fatigue and just slap him if we don't kill him beforehand. There it is. Garrow leveled, Hank, Hamden, and Harad leveled. We got a man splitter, 90 to 120 damage. I wonder if I should give that to somebody. I don't know if I've ever used that before. Definitely not for Malt. Maybe Hank? Hank, do you want a man splitter? Sounds kind of cool. And then we can get Hammed in the spear. So he has the good spear. Give him some HP, some resolve. Give him Colossus because he has no HP whatsoever. And then Garrow, you are level 4 now. Or level 3. I guess it is level 4, yeah. I'd say... I don't know. Rally the troops, raises the morale of all nearby allies to a steady level. Higher the resolve of the character, the skill usually the higher chance to succeed. You have 51. I'm gonna give you Backstabber. Damage, health, resolve. Hank, I'm also gonna give you, I think, Backstabber. And we're gonna give you damage, defense, and health. And then for the ranged guy, you get ranged, attack, defense, and resolve. Their resolve is poor. Fast adaption. This guy can get gifted, and he will get. Let me redo that. Is this considered a ranged damage? Like, is this use ranged or melee? It's a cleaver, so I think that means melee. So I'll keep building up his damage. Maybe give him some fatigues. And just hope we don't get ambushed again. I think that was the 5th job. The people of this area do not like me, though. They are mustering troops. Orders have been given to muster troops for service in the settlement. Equip and recruits are in short supply, but a quick crown can be made by selling arms and armor here. Do I have arms and armor to sell? So I might just stay here overnight then. Maybe my goblin stuff or my orc stuff. That's another ambition completed. Here. 160 for a head splitter? Maybe I should keep this. 35 to 65 for an axe. I think I'm just gonna sell it. That is pretty good though. I wonder why they're mustering troops. 600 for a 115 armor. I think I'm gonna take that. We can give that to maybe Malt. And then Raymond still needs something good. I think 70 is now the lowest. So I guess you can have this. And you can take a shield. Better shield for this guy. And now we just gotta wait for the next ambition. I gained a thick tunic. The dog brought me a tunic. All right, thanks. Thanks, battle brother. All right, a 2-star. That's what we want. Let's talk money. Drive off brigands northeast. I'll think about it. First, we'll give everybody some drinks. I kind of want to go back to the north. Unless the job tells me to. Like stay south or in the middle. I think I kind of want to go up to the barbarians again. Have at least one man with rally the troops, discover a ruined camp or hostile location, and then destroy and take the plunder. That sounds easy. We just gotta like explore a little bit, right? We have to find our own camp and clear it on our own. Without any job, which we've done before. We had like a really easy one earlier. I mean, yeah, let's wander. If we find anything, we'll try. I feel like by the mountains there's usually something. Maybe. Keep exploring around the mountains. Aha. A stone keep ruin. Unknown. That's risky. You can't make out who you'll be facing. Attack at your own peril and prepare to retreat if needed. I'll be back. Let me explore for a couple more days. Maybe I'll find something like this water mill. Somebody might be living here. A water wheel totters at the hinges of its buckets dip and draws water. Attached to its side is a stone-walled abode with a chimney piping bulbs of black. There are pelts and traps hanging outside the walls, and an oaken chair sits on the porch. Its windows are too blurry to look through, but you can still hear the mill inside rising and churning with wooden groans. Drawing your sword, you step up to the porch and open the door. A man welcomes you in the first and only room there is. He's standing beside the mill well, running his hand through the grains. He's an elderly fellow, yet modest of nature, as though time had no warrant in his posture or abilities. There's a sword hilt hanging from the fireplace. Its glint is unmistakably rich, and the old man regards your stare with a warm smile. Only those who are worthy may have the hilt of reproach of the old gods. You, stranger, are not. What would make me worthy? My only son departed to slay a great beast. His squire returned the hilt's me, but the blade was gone. Avenge my son, and you shall be worthy yet, stranger. Ask where the beast is, and the man puts his hand to the millwork end. If only I knew. I trust you will find out, sellsword. How does that help me? What if I just take it? Old man, are you stopping me? Okay, I guess that doesn't do anything either. Well, perhaps I'll find a beast that needs to be slain around these parts. Perhaps. Do a little bit of map exploration while we got money and coin. I think we're gonna have to fight that ruined camp where we don't know what's in it. I found another keep where we don't know what's in it. How about like orcs? How about a goblet camp? How about like a bandit camp? I'm worried I'm gonna like fight a necromancer or ghosts in the keep. And I don't like fighting ghosts. Or necromancers. I mean, this is a good time to just kind of like clear up the map and see what we can find. Get rid of the fog of war a little bit. Abandoned remains, I don't think that is new. Take a look at our retinue. No, I'm good. We don't have the money for adding anything to our retinue. Brigands. You don't want this, brigands, I'm telling you. Can't make out who you'll be facing. All these castles. I swear castles aren't the only thing you can find out here. But it's the only thing I'm finding. Can we find something better than a castle? Like I said, some orcs. I'd fight an orc camp. At this rate, I'm gonna have to go back and get food. We're not finding anything. How much? 96. This food is expensive. How about the jobs? Secure bones rest? No. That sounds like a trap. Drive off the brigands in the abandoned remains north of Hamelmark. I'll think about it. Everybody get your drinks. And let's go to the next closest city. I feel like we'd be better off if we went north, like out of town. Towards the Vikings. What's the other cheapest food I could get? Like bread? All right, I'm going to this place. Adler walked. Oh, webnicks. Nope. Not today, spiders. Not today. You aren't getting me. I can't get jobs here because it's owned by nobles. Well, I guess I'll take your food then. And I'll keep exploring. I feel like eventually we're gonna find something in here. I feel like the edges of the map, if I recall correctly, were where you find like random camps. At least like orc camps and stuff. But I'm not seeing anything over here. And now we're just in the snow. Here we go. Many barbarian chosen. Oh no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. If it was like many reavers, maybe. But chosen, that's a disaster right there. Oh, they left. This could be huge. Some thralls and some reavers and some warhounds. If we lure them out, we might actually be able to do this. Are you guys really following me? You're gonna follow me into town? Oh, we can sell those spices we've been holding on to now. I'll sell the spices. There's not really any food here worth buying. All right, it looks like they ran off. They might be going back. Yeah, they just went back. My people are sick? What happened? Hamden is sick. We'll heal in 1 to 3 days. Probably because we've been wandering out in the snow for like days. And we haven't been finding anything. It's not looking good out here. That's all I'm saying. It's not looking good. I found literally nothing. We've been traveling for days. Cheap food. At least we're back up in the north. This is where we spawned up here. But we're dropping in coins, so we're almost like we might as well just be like wasting time here. I might just have to try the next best one I can get. Anything? Anybody? Any camps? There's got to be camps in here. Look how much gray is over on this side. What is your job? Follow the tracks and return the demonic statuettes? Maybe. We might be that desperate. There's not a lot of food out here, so we might not have a choice. Let's go back down to Hamar. Long time no see, Hamar. The food is not that cheap. How about the jobs? Obtain the seal of the sun at the improvised burial site. Maybe. Or hunt down what terrorizes Hamtar. Which one gives more? 730 and 730, they're the same exact. The burial site could be bad if there's ghosts, but I think I'm willing to risk fighting some ghosts. Maybe we'll find a site while we're out here. The emperor rises, the false king must die. You know, step into the ruins. So much as a clamber hobbling, the stoneworks like a bat trying to walk upright, getting to the bottom of the descent. You find what looks like hundreds of clay pots, old chariots, more mulch than wood, and metal water basins filled with rusted shields and spears. Halston walks over, the seal of the sun in hand. You nod and tell him it's time to go. When the two of you turn, there's a man standing there with a spear in one hand and a shield in the other. Another figure joins in, and then another, and then steps hit the stone floor with metal malice. You yell at the mercenaries to run, and both of you abandon the ruins in a hurry. Yeah, we're getting ambushed by skeletons. Skeletons I'd rather fight than ghosts. So this isn't awful. And we got some, I think, decent weapons for them. I'm just gonna let them all take their steps towards me. One thing I will do though, is I think I'm gonna move this guy down and then rotate. We'll leave like that little gap there, and then we can put our spear up and shield. I think we should be able to protect this area. And let's start throwing rocks. All misses, all bad. Maybe the archer. Decent shot, I guess. One hit, really? I mean, he is naked. All right, let's put the shield up. We haven't fought skeletons before. The ones with the armor are kind of a pain. But we got this brand new axe that we got off the berserker. So I think that should be a big help. I think if we do this. Oh, do they even have a chance? These guys may not even have a chance. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer though, so we gotta, let's play it safe. We gotta disarm up top. Ancient auxiliary. I don't know what that means. I don't know if the dog's very good here. I'll be honest. But I think any bodies that we can do to protect ourselves is probably the best case. This guy's already disarmed, so we'll just whip at him. We'll help the dog. I think these guys up north have this. Move forward, and I think we could, if you hit that 40% chance, I think you could kill him. You didn't. You did not. All right, we're gonna swap with the dog because the dog has lots of movement. If he needs to get around, he can. Like I said, might as well throw the other one down to you. Both dogs have been let loose. I mean, this wasn't too bad. I think we're very much prepared. this guy. And they'll never run because they're literally undead. They don't get scared. At least I don't think they do. Go get him, doggo. Ooh. That looked painful. Can we disarm him? No. Can we kill him? Poor Raymond out here. All right, the dogs are getting his shield. So now he should be easy. Simple. And we got some helmets with high fatigue. I don't know if we would actually want to use those. I think we'd rather sell them. I'm not going to head back yet, though, because I want to see if there are any camps around here while we are out. Yes. Some orc young. This is perfect. I think we can just jump straight into it. We found a camp, and they have only young orcs. Only 4 of them? Where's your family, orc young? It does not matter, you are dead. Oh, we got a stun with the... Or, what is that? Dazed? We got a daze. I think we're just gonna approach. Put our spear out just in case. And let the dog go. Go get him. Miss. Swing and a miss. Got a disarm. Got the disarm at least. All right, I think they're all in the bad position. Let's let the second dog out. I love having the dogs in this game. They feel, they're only like 300 coins. And then you just let them go and you have an extra player, essentially. Try and get another disarm. We missed. Trade with the dog, get a swing in there, and we missed again. We could probably surround this guy. He's basically done. Next round, if we just get another long sword attack on him. We don't even need to. He's afraid from the sling. Oh, snap. They crit Raymond. His entire armor gone. All right, we need to get this guy down before he kills Raymond. He's not as strong as he looks. All right. That's another accolade. And we got some amber shards. And some meat? Strange meat. Meat of indefinable origin. Eating this may seem risky, but is preferable to starving. Ew. I don't think I want to eat mystery meat. But we completed another ambition. Very good, very good. Back to Hamar. It only took like 10 days. But I mean, I think it's worth it. Let's get drinks for the team. And we have lots of stuff we could sell. It might be better to sell other places though. People are eager to do business with you. Just this stuff doesn't sell for a lot. I guess I'll pick up some food. But if I want to do like legit business, I think I want to go to like Haleborg. How is my rep doing? Because I think once I hit past neutral, I don't know if it's past neutral, they'll start working for me. Or maybe I just have to gain some general reputation so I'm like a professional company and then they'll take my jobs. All right, next ambition. What do you tell them? A fresh, cool breeze is blowing today. You feel like it's a good time for the Queen's tax evaders to start something new. You call the men to gather around. We can gain recognized renown for our first non-combat follower. Win a battle against 12 or more enemies. Have one man with rally the troops perk or become professional. Okay, so professional is how we get the attention. Are we not already recognized? I feel like we're already recognized. Are we not? How do I check that? We're competent. I mean, I'll do a caravan job. Maybe that'll be enough. 2 days to the west. Back to Hamar. Hire someone for your retinue of non-combat followers. You find a boy and a girl looking up a tree. The girl throws her hands up. All right, stay there until you die. See if I care. The boy spotting you and asks if perhaps you can help him get the cat out of the tree. Try to knock it down with an arrow? What could possibly go wrong? Halston knocks an arrow and sticks his tongue out as he aims up the tree. The girl and the boy don't seem fond of this idea and clap their hands over their eyes. The archer loosens the shot and it cracks against the cat's branch, breaking it, sending the cat cartwheeling down the tree like a game of devil sticks. When it hits the ground, the boy and girl lunge on it. They pet it and thank you for your troubles. I feel like there was a better... Huh? Finally, we got ourselves something to eat? What? Kitty, no. Also got a +1 range though. Kitty, no. We can't just give the kids food. That's toxic. That's absolutely toxic. All right, we got another 740 crowns for a delivery. A 3-star. I feel like it would be risky doing a 3-star, but I kind of want to try. I don't know if we're officially ready for a 3-star. I'll be honest. We don't have the greatest gear yet. What is this? Den of the Undead. I think there was a necromancer there when we looked last. I don't think we're gonna do that. Though maybe a necromancer could be fun. The men are talking about the campfire when Harad suddenly jumps to his feet screaming. He bounds backwards and lit by the flames, you see a spider the size of a helmet glomped onto his boot. Someone slash it off, burn it with fire. Harad died? He what? People are angry. He fell into the campfire and died. You scream at the mercenaries to do their part, but when you jump towards the campfire, Harad's there. A wash of embers and sparks. When they fade, you find the sellsword calmly sitting by the fire. Ah, Captain, did you say something? Wait, so it was a dream? Looking around you find the rest of the company engaged in idle chat. When you look back at Harad, you thought you just saw a white shadow pass behind him. But upon second glance, it's gone. You tell the men to keep vigilant eyes for intruders and then return to your tent. Okay, he's... That scared me. That was bait. That was bait. Because if people were that upset, they would probably just straight up start leaving. All right, that was a little foreboding. Just a little bit. Well, let's get these people their levels. Malt, use a mace. So I'm gonna give you mace mastery. Has a 100% chance to stun the target if not immune. That sounds like a good idea. Give him some damage, give him some HP, some resolve. Hamden. We'll give him damage, defense, and health. And I guess gifted. And then our archer, you need some more range damage. 62 is pretty good. You're getting high up there. We need more resolve for you though. Anticipation. When being attacked with ranged weapons, you gain 1 plus 10% your base range defense. Probably. I would hate for my archer to get sniped. Falk can take Backstabber. Ebrecht can take Polearm Mastery. And then, I guess, more damage. The team has come along a good ways, to be honest. No jobs here, but there's a taxidermist. I don't have hyena pelt, so we can't do anything about that. They got cheap food, so we'll buy the food. This quality wood is actually worth more. So if we buy this, I think we could sell it elsewhere. So I'm gonna take this wood. And maybe we'll go a bit down south. Like to Brunnendorf. Hexen. And another orc camp. Lots of orc young. I'll think about that one. That we might actually go and do that. But we need to hire someone for our retinue of combat, non-combat followers. So we actually need to make some money. Food here is super cheap. Where's the closest large town? Moorburg? Maybe Moorburg will buy this. For 207, so I gained like 30 coins. We could probably do better, but I'm just gonna sell here. Head chopper. Orcs actually have high quality weapons that we could sell. How much does it cost for a non-combat follower? Or like the cheapest one? 2,500 for the lookout or the cartographer. The negotiator would be nice because then we could have more negotiations to potentially get more money. The scavenger, I feel like is what I want though. That's 3,000. We're 700 off, so maybe we can find a job. Somehow we made it back down to Dornthal. All things lead back to the deserts. This job is terrible. Maybe Hemmelmark? How much are we paying per day? 108 crowns per day for 12 undead, many Wiedergängers, and a few Geists. Yeah, Geists. Those are the ghosts I'm talking about. I don't want to deal with any ghosts. Drive off brigands north of Hammelmark. We'll get 900 coins. That'll be enough. Here's some drinks. Let's go fight some brigands. We're gonna sleep here for the night. And now that it's dawn, we'll go back in. Now this could be bad. This might not be bad, but it could be bad. 12 people? They're not very armored, but it's still a high number. I think we'll be fine. They have archers, so they may not approach us. I kind of want to see what they do. Oh, they're backing up? Yeah, so we may have to charge them. This is a little risky, but I feel like Malt could handle it. Oh, there's more back there. Okay. All right, everybody charge then. They can't stop all of us. And then we just got to move our ranged people a little bit further north. Yeah, so they have some fortifications. This is not as... They may have the battlefield to their advantage, but I think we got damage to our advantage. Start throwing some rocks, lob some rocks at them. Maybe we can hit their archer with our archer. 13%, probably not. These guys are 47. Still a miss. Oh, they got a stun on Malt. Can we get a stun back on them? Nope. Ooh. That was a good stab on us. Decapitation. Edric the Dwarf. Built different. He would be too good if he wasn't a dwarf. But still, he's still too good. And so was Hank. Hank. This frontline team. So proud. Go get him, Battle Brother. Go bite him. Hamden is getting destroyed, though. It's not good. Hamden has no armor. We need your shield up, like, ASAP. Good. Throw some rocks. Miss all the rocks. Can I get if I get a stun on this guy, I could move forward. Nope. I'm not doing either of those things. I'm gonna let the dog. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. The dog is attacking the back line. So maybe that'll distract them a bit. Ooh. Gizzler, you're getting destroyed. Why don't we have gear for you? All right, resolve break. Move in. I think I'm gonna skip over the dog and also go to the back line. Now they're all retreating back here. Bad day for y'all, bad day. Shield up. Oh, that one got away. He actually got away. Maybe we could shoot him. That didn't, I mean, I got him, but it wasn't enough damage. There we go. It's done for them. They're done. They are cooked. Yeah, they're done. I'm just gonna move forward and let the round go. Most of them will probably just try and run. I'll let him run. We got some coins. We got a chest piece. Nothing particularly great, but enough coin at least for the retinue. And then we can just sell all these old weapons. Keep the shirts. Keep the pitchforks. Oh, I leveled. Let's go, let's go. Let's take... Each hit with a two-handed melee weapon adds a stack of reach advantage, increasing your melee defense up to a max of 5 stacks. A single attack hitting multiple targets can add several stacks at once. I mean, maybe... I don't know if I want that. Overwhelmed, though. That lowers their ranged and melee skill if I swing at them and I miss. Hit or miss. I'll give you damage. 82 damage is really high. We really need to get some... Actually, we just got some new armor. Here you go, brother. Gizzler the Brawler. I got a full set for you. I got a hat, too. I don't know if this hat is better. Oh, Falk needs a hat. There you go. Free hat. And then perk-wise, I guess I'll give you gifted. I mean, if Harad died, honestly, like, honestly, it wouldn't have been terrible, but the morale that happened because of it, that would have been the worst part. But still, I'm happy he didn't die. The Fletcher Temple, the Barber. Cloth rolls. Yeah, nothing here is worth picking up. But I will pick up that retinue. We can hire the scavenger boy. Whether the son of one of your men or an urchin you took pity on, the scavenger pulls his weight by collecting bits and pieces from every battlefield. My son. So they're not a fighter? One of the sellsword asks, you shake your head and they scratch theirs. But they're hired anyways? You nod. The sellsword purses their lips for a second, then clarifies. And absolutely no fighting? No fighting. None? So they'll just fart around doing whatever tasks here and there? You explain that not every important role in a mercenary band needs to be done of fighting. After you've laid out all the jobs others could help out around here, the sellsword thinks for a time. Can they take up inventory counting then? Because I'm real tired of that. No, of course not. You'll never let your secret punishment go to someone else. That's too bad, sellsword, too bad. Also, we are madly broke. Like, madly broke. Like, I might have to take this level 1 job. Secure bones rest. Okay. Can I sell anything? Is there... I'm gonna need money. So I'm gonna take this saliva. We're gonna wait out here till the morning. Or at least the dawn. It shouldn't be bad. It's a level 1. Oh, they're only bandits. They're only bandits. They made it sound like it was gonna be like undead. That guy's got actually good gear. A couple of these guys have decent gear. All right, maybe this could be a problem. I don't know. This is a level 1 team. If we fought this as like a level 1 team earlier on, we would get destroyed, like unironically. This is kind of scary. I'm gonna rotate because that's gonna be huge. Try and get a stun on him. Nope, we missed. They're both two-handers. I got baited. This fight's an absolute bait. I'm gonna sit here, put my spear out, because now he's gonna have to like go all the way around if he wants to get us. I think I'm letting the dog loose. We need the dogs out ASAP. Hopefully the dogs are okay. And maybe we can get a disarm here. Nope. Not good, not good. At least we got one down. I think I'm gonna help the... Because this guy has good gear. These two aren't that great. But then these three are scary together. Yeah, he's going around. %66%. Go for it. Get the shot. Take the shot. Ow. Throw some rocks. All right, you got one. Decapitation. All right, we got a successful disarm. I think with our utility, this is making it a lot easier, but this could have been bad. The stuns and the disarms are actually really useful here. I need to get this dog out. Can I stand here? Yeah, I could stop him. All right, I think this is set up perfectly. Move him up. Nice shot. That guy got stunned again, so he's just being completely canceled out. Try another stun. Nope, never mind. I guess I just killed him. Close enough. And they're running now. Let him go. Or not. Just kill him while he tries to run away. That's fine too. I don't mind that. See, that's actually some good armor. Like, this is all really good. How is this a level 1 fight? I mean, we slapped him. But like the gear they had. We're gonna upgrade Hamden, give him like a full set of something. 75 armor. This will probably go to the whip guy. All right, let's give this to the dwarf, Ebricht, because he doesn't have any. Like, it's not as good as what this is. And then we need better helmets for the frontliners. Garrow, you can have the chainmail hat. This is 50 versus 45. Keep what you're wearing. We can give you armor. I can't believe I have some of these guys still running around in rags. That's kind of kind of bad. I think because of my placements, we've been doing fine. 30 versus 30, that's their same. I got this new Morning Star. Here, give the new Morning Star to Garrow. And give the other one to Raymond. Sweet. I turned that in. I guess that was worth it. I thought it was just gonna be a waste of time just so I could, you know, survive a day. Entering Hemmelmark, it isn't long until Hamden is bothering the locals. He's slapping buckets out of their hands and kicking women into the mud. When old man confronts him, the sellsword draws out his weapon. Other peasants beg that you stop. You put a stop to this at once. Hamden, what are you doing? You're making us look bad. Hamden glances around. You realize that you've left him no out that will save face in his eyes. There's a look that says he's about to kill you. It'd be the end of him, but it'd go out with a suicide pride intact. His suicidal pride intact. But the look fades and embarrassment and humiliation takes his place. He sheaths his weapon, spits and remarks that he was only having some fun. Beating up old people and kicking women in the mud is your idea of fun, brother? I don't know. I don't know, man. You need to get better hobbies. All right, we're leaving this town. Everybody hates us. Everybody in this town hates us, so let's just go. It's all your fault. Are we gonna get a new job now that we got the kid? Have at least one person with rally the troops. That would be easy. Win a battle against 12 or more enemies. That could be easy, but we gotta find 12 enemies. Rally the troops would be easy. Buying and selling 25 trade goods is not as easy. So I'll take the dozen opponents. We're gonna need to fight the big fight. Where was that orc camp that we passed by earlier? There was like an orc camp that had a lot of orcs in it. I think it was this one. We'll head towards it. Maybe we can get some food along the way and then head up there. Yeah, not too expensive. None of this stuff is really worth selling here, so we're not gonna sell. Nobody probably worth hiring since we have a full team. Job-wise, deliver cargo to Dahab 2 days south for 900 coins. Maybe. I'm down. But first, we're gonna fight these orcs. I want to fight these orcs. Think of all the loot. While taking a rest, you hear disturbance somewhere in the camp. You rush to find Malt face down the dirt, rubbing the back of his head. Sorry, sir, I was taking a piss and then they went ahead on and took it out of me. And they also stole the package. They stole the package? That's our job. Old Bodo's hut. Look what you done. A brigand poacher, a brigand marksman, and some raiders. We really let this dude just take our stuff. Disarm. Missed the disarm. These guys also have good gear. We're getting some strong brigands now. How are we gonna approach this? I don't know how we're gonna approach this. I guess I could move here, swap, try and throw some rocks and miss. And Another 2 axemen. I don't like this. %47 stun chance, 52%. We got the 52. We gotta move this guy up. And we gotta back up our other brother here. That was a nice hit. That was a nice hit. I think I'm gonna move this guy up and leave this guy to protect this side, because then we can just move Jay up here and just swing. So let's get that dog out. We gotta get that dog out. I think we've used up all of our attacks. All right, fingers crossed. No big hits from the axeman. I really want that spear though. This spear. Maybe even the crossbow. 15%, 60%, 65%. Let's go for that. Not liking these misses. We need some hits here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And then we can move up in the middle of this and maybe get another stun. 30%, 26%. I guess I'll go for the 30. Seems like was gonna be a miss either way. I'm actually gonna swap because we want this guy up front. Decapitation. Also let out the dog. Go get him, battle brother. I'm gonna move this guy over here so I think it'll shut down the crossbowman. And I'll get this guy ready to close down the pikemen. Yep, we pulled out a dagger. This guy needs to go up. Maybe we can shoot the pikeman in the back. We'll try. We missed. 91% hits. This guy's got polearm mastery. Ebricht, our dwarf. So he can like move further and then strike, which is really nice. So I'm actually going to swing at this raider. The dagger guy has high, I think, piercing damage. Oh, we got the disarm. Sweet. Yeah, this guy's got high piercing damage, so I still want to get that marksman out of here. But if this guy is disarmed, we can hit other people for now. Oh, this is a good position. Because we'll be able to stab through with 2 people with our hedge knight. Keep throwing rocks. Hey, you goblin! You killed somebody with the rock. Nice. Another decapitation. All right, we got 2 of them fleeing. 3 of them fleeing. 2 of them fleeing. Only 1 of them fleeing. What will you do? What will you do, pikeman? And I'm not letting you go either. I want that spear. You are going to give me that spear. No, we're running you down. I'm sorry. I want the spear. I hate to do it to him. Give him the mosh pit, the old mosh pit. Well, we got a pike and we got a nasal helmet with a rusty mail. That's a good helmet. Back where it belongs. I guess we'll give this new helmet to Garrow. And then we'll give Garrow's helmet to Raymond. And then we'll give this old hat to Falk. And then the spear the spear would replace a polearm, but we don't have a polearm user or a pitchfork user. 40 to 70 versus 60 to 80. It's still better than the hook. So we'll still use that. I'm gonna replace this shield with a wooden round shield. And then we got Fury a level. So let's do Backstabber and damage, resolve, and HP. All right, back to the orcs. Hopefully there's 12 orcs in here. There might not be. Oh, my armor's broken. All right, I'm out of tools. All right, maybe we'll come back. We'll come back. Let's turn this in. Let's get the coin so we can get some tools to repair our gear. And then we'll go fight those guys. How much are tools here? 300. That's a little expensive. And Dahab is pretty far away. There's always a chance we run into 12 guys on the way there. During camp, though normally dismissive of their overlords, the Northerners and the Southerners take to defending the lords and viziers of their lands respectively. It seems the foil of having some cultural opposition has spurred heretofore unseen fealties. The arguments unwind into actual fistfights with not a lord around to be impressed mind. You break it up telling them that the only one they should look up or look to impress is either you or each other as brothers in battle. They all got into a fight and injured each other. That doesn't help anything, team. This is not what a team does. And we can't even afford, we can't afford nothing. We really got to turn this quest in, else we're gonna run out of money. Oh, what is that? Desert Warrior Tent City? A tent city sounds like that'd be 12 plus people. You can't really call it a city if there's not at least a dozen guys, right? All right, this stuff is a lot cheaper. And my weapons sell for more. So take all this junk. I probably should have kept the hook. Oh, I still have them, never mind. I'm definitely keeping the hook. I'll sell the sword and the helmet. Sell the bolts. Probably sell the arrows too. Does my archer have a quiver? Yeah, he does. Well, I got tools now. Let's try. I don't know what could be there. It could be anybody, as far as I know. Make sure everybody's armor is repaired. Looks like it. Many outlaw nomads, a few nomad archers, and a nomad leader. Ooh. Ooh. A nomad leader? We're gonna try. We've been risking it. We've been too safe lately. It's only 10 of them. We have 12 plus a dog. 2 dogs. Ow, dude. All right, this was a mistake. Outlaw, outlaw. Which one's the leader? How do we know which one the leader is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 3, 6, 9. He's not here. At least not yet. Oh, there he is. Ubaid, the free prince. All right, I see you, Ubaid. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna go forward and shield up. He's bleeding. Oh no. Garrow might actually be dead. Bleeding this early, this is not good. Shield up. Yeah, Ubaid, if he comes up here, we might have a problem, which I think is what he's gonna do. I think we have to step forward. We gotta do it. Come on, give me a good shot. Somebody give me a good shot. 32%, that's the best. Pointless, useless, even. All right, this guy moved in later, but he's got a mace. I'm gonna try and kill him. Or we can just miss, that's fine too. Let's rotate. Falk only has 25 armor, what are we doing? Oh, this is huge. We got a double, or a double strike. If we can get these guys down as soon as possible, get the dog out. I could really use a daze about now, or a disarm. Yes! All right, we got to disarm. We can do this. I believe. Don't fail me now, team. Oh, you're failing me. You're failing me. 44% versus 34%. I guess the 40. 29 versus 50. I'm going for the 50. All right, one down. 9 to go. Ooh, that's not good. I'm gonna step forward and try and defend these guys. %65 chance, I believe. Heck yeah. So Gizzler's in a bad spot. Like a bad spot. And the prince just engaged. The prince just engaged, I repeat. Uh-oh. He's nimble, he's got quick hands, he's got dodge. He's gonna be hard to hit. Ooh. You're not gonna hit that 5%. Who do you think you are? $67, 45, or 8. Let's go for the 65. 12%. I'm not counting on that. If we get these guys down south dead, we can start like surrounding them. But we need to surround them first. There we are. We got another one. Keep scaring him. Garrow is still bleeding though, which is not good. If we could get another disarm. 23%. Really? He actually got it? All right. Massive. This guy's running. So if we bash this guy back, I don't use that ability that often, and then move forward. Now he's not attacking the pikeman. And I think I'm moving in on this guy. I have to, yeah. 31%. Oh, they still have an archer up. Ooh, Hank. Hank's hit 6. Hank, no. %, 62, go for the 60. The less damage we be taking, the better. All right, we can surround him, We have to surround him. %. He's got a metal shield, so this is super hard to break through. But if we just surround him, there's no way. One of these guys up here is going down. Maybe even Malt. I hope not Malt. Malt's like in our top 3 team. Oh, nice. The dog is giving pressure. And no, we lost one. Or at least he's down. I don't know if he's dead. I really hope he's not dead. Hank went down. We really need to get this guy's armor out of here. 39%, that's not good. All right, we got one. We're still getting the progress in. We got 2. We really need some disarms up here, Fury. There we go. We got attack on the leader. It was a 51% chance, but we got it. They're faltering. Oh, be careful, dog. Do not. Overconfidence is a slow, insidious killer, dog. Oh man, these guys up north are. They need to hit something. All right, we got the whip guy. 48% chance. If we get this, he's dead. We didn't get it. Big oof. No. Raymond, how are you still alive? This mace guy in the back is slapping. He hasn't even been hit once. What? So get this leader, guys. Come on. He's 1 hit away. 18% chance. Yeah, that's not happening. He has the heart of the cards. 48% chance. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! All right. Get him. Surround that dude. He's killed 2 of our men already. There's no way he's not gonna retreat, right? Oh, why did I do that? Okay, he's retreating. Let him go, let him go. We've lost too much. You might have to let the archer go too, I don't know. Never mind, they got him. It's over, it's over. Hank, no! He was with the company for 71 days, took part in 15 battles and had 7 kills. R.I.P. Hank, you'll be missed. But Garrow lives somehow. He is traumatized. He's got minus 40% resolve and initiative. He's got a pierced hand. That is not that great. Partially collapsed lung, traumatized, grazed neck, pierced hand, light wounds, disgruntled. Well, you know what? No way. I got a legendary weapon. Blood Spiller of the Sands. All right, it was worth it. I'm sorry, brothers. Hank, your death will not be in vain, for we got a legendary sword. Legendary cleaver, rather. I mean, I could use that, but I've already built for sword specialization. Not cleaver specialization. I might have to build somebody else for cleaver specialization. That wasn't even 12 guys either. That's the saddest part. That was only 10. I will keep an eye out for 12. That was 6. We're just gonna sleep here and rest for the day. Till the morning, see if we can buy any goods, maybe sell. Garrow is very upset, very traumatized. Hamden, I will give you strength, defense, HP. You have Colossus and you only have 62 health. What's going on? I don't understand that. I guess I'll give you Backstabber. If I was to give this cleaver to somebody, it would probably have to be Malt. But I enjoy having Malt as a stunner. And he's also got Mace Master already, so that would be kind of pointless. This is kind of unfortunate. How much is the damage? 65 to 85. 65 to 85. 127% effective against armor. 100%. 33% ignores armor. It might be worth just using for now. Nah, we can't do that. We gotta get another guy. We need to find somebody better. Maybe even 2, because this guy's literally traumatized. A Shamshir. A backline mace. I mean, you'll buy this. We can give one of our frontliners a metal shield. Malt could use a metal shield. I think that was off of the leader. Keep the salt, we'll sell it somewhere else. Or maybe better yet, what if we go down south? I bet Dahab will buy. War is upon us. You enter Crotchdall and find a group of laymen standing around a wooden platform, thinking there's a hanging to be seen. You quickly push through the crowd. What you find instead is a clearly dressed man barking out news to the townsfolk. Hark! A determination has been made between the noble houses Hedon and Armsburg. They have come to a conclusion all sides can agree upon. They hate one another. That's right, my fair folk. War is upon us. Ah, yes, the fickle beast which lies dormant in all men. A sad affair, a righteous affair, an honorable one. Let us not dawdle on ceremony. I've been instructed to speak thusly. Men, take up arms where you can. Plow the fields while you can't. Women, raise your sons right, lest they may raise a sword all wrong. Finally, the minstrel takes a big breath. War is upon us. So the nobles are fighting with each other. That it's unfortunate, I guess. But I think I chose the noble option. We gotta wait till daytime. Morning of the 77th day. They won't buy the spices because this is where you buy spices, but you will buy my salt. Maybe these scimitar, this pole mace. Some decent gear. We got a lot of good stuff from that fight. It's kind of worth losing the guy, honestly. Uthman Ibn Azid. He's expensive. Nah, you're not worth it, brother. I need somebody with big damage. Somebody worthy of carrying the legendary cleaver. None of you are it. Or the man splitter. The man splitter was really good. How much is this helmet? 70? I give you a 125. These are a little bit more fatigued, but I mean, it's not the worst. That's good. All right, let's go back north then. Like I said, I still want to fight those orcs, especially now that I have this sword. But I want to find somebody that would be decent with it. Or we need food. And where was that camp? Let me hit sand camp and get maybe cheaper food there. Yeah, they got cheap food. And also we should give that bow that we got. We got a new bow. We can upgrade Halston with a better bow. Nothing else is worth getting though. Yeah, we want to go up here. Wall Smashers encampment. Follow him. 10 brigands? No, I need 12. I need a group of 12 somewhere. Whoa! Okay, there's 6 right there. Some orc young just left this place. I don't know how much lots is. Let me quick save and maybe they'll go back in. I don't think they are. Oh wait, they might. Nah, they're not going back in. Maybe, I mean, lots could be 12. I don't think it's gonna be 12, but it could be. All right, it's 12, perfect. Now this is good. We can do this. And they're all like the weakest ones, so we'll still get the mission complete. That being said, I mean, they're still orcs. They can be a little scary in big numbers. Yeah, that's a lot of orcs. And we're down, I forgot, I'm still down a person. Shield up. Spears and shields up. I think we could just stand here though. Now Archer, 51%, 17%, 17. Let's go for the 51. Big damage. All right, we're just gonna have to hope for the best. They might surround us on the top side. They may not have the movement speed for it though. All right, this is good. I mean, it's not good. It's okay. 75%. We need that. I'm gonna wait for letting the dog out. And we just need to get some damage out here. How much? 38%? You can hit that. I mean, you got one of them. All right, one down. I think this will be a good spot to let this dog out. Battle brother, do your best. All right, we got a stun. Raymond. I kind of want to move him, but I need to protect the archer. %, versus 59. We missed regardless. All right. And these two are gonna have to take on this guy down south. Ooh. Oh no. All right, they're doing a lot of damage up top here. We can't keep missing this. This is not the time to be missing. Yeah, these guys just love to charge and get stuns, and so we're just all getting stunned. All right, well, we got another one. I think we will start be able to clear up this north area now that we can like stab two of them. That guy's gonna try and run though. This guy's also gonna try and run. Move forward. Yeah, I think this guy might be screwed unless we can't leave. Maybe now. Oh, he's gonna punch me to death. All right, we're good. Dog, protect him. I think if we move forward, we could probably get one of these guys. This guy's armorless. This guy's gonna try and run. Uh-oh. Fury is done. Fury is in a bad position. I don't think I have anybody I could rotate with him either. No, I don't. I could try and help defend, but that's not really gonna... There's not much we can do there. Fury. Oh my gosh. Holy snap, they killed Raymond. How did they all get those hits? They're all dropping like flies now. Can you disarm him? Do something. That guy's got a shield. I'm just gonna keep going up. Oh, I had an extra attack. I didn't realize that. No! He killed my dog. Battle brother, no. I can't believe it. These guys didn't seem like they were that hard. And this team has like killed the most of my people already. That dog ain't coming back. All right, but this guy's fine. So it looks like Fury's gonna make it out. Against all the odds, somehow Fury made it. Well, we'll see. This guy could technically jump him now that this guy's dead, yeah. He might just walk up here and slap Fury. Well, maybe they'll start running, because they're in kind of a bad position, yeah. All right, we got him. Fury, no. Battle brother, no. All right, let it go. It's over, it's over. Raymond, he didn't make it. He was with the company for 68 days. R.I.P. Raymond. We got some copper ingots. Not really a whole lot of loot though, I'll be honest. It's kind of disappointing. I think that counts as a win against 12 or more enemies. So I mean, it's still, we're still passing our mission. Company gains renown, you gain additional renown for your victory. All right, well now we need to replace 2 people that we've lost. Ever the downer, Sir J mopes around wallowing victory as good as any pissy pessimist could. He throws in a dismissive handout. We have tasted victory, and what of it? Our victory was their defeat, so it very well may be the one day someone else's victory is going to come at our expense. Don't you see? Let us not put our cart in front of the horse, lest the shadows of morrow sneak upon us whilst we bask in the supposedly glorious light. A few sellswords tell him to stop being such a prick, but his blunt realism tempers the zeal of others. I made Malt sad. That was all me. I mean, we lost a guy. I'm not happy. I'm not happy about this. And these people are not even worth hiring. And everything here is expensive. I'm going back north. I'm going home. To the northern lands. All right, what is our next job? Destroy 4 locations controlled by goblins. Become known as Glorious. Have at least one famed weapon. Have at least one famed weapon, shield, and armor and helmet in your possession. Wait, one of each? We need a weapon, shield, armor, and helmet. That's a lot. Being glorious would be the easiest, probably. Or fighting goblins. I guess we'll try and become glorious. Oh, what is that? A special job? Let's talk business. I had a jousting tournament recently. There was a bit of a controversy. Now none of my knights will fight for me until it's taken care of. I need you to handle some greenskins that are camping southeast of Hamar. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We've dealt with them too much. We need more people. We need at least 2 more guys before I even consider something like that. Ooh, Anselm. 2 in damage. Welcome. Niels. He's 1200. He costs 1200, but he's a brute, sure-footed. Expensive, but you know, I think he'll be worth it. We got our 2 new frontliners. Anselm, Dark-Hearted, and Niels. All right, Niels, enjoy your new sword. Anselm, enjoy your new axe. And we need to move some of our melee guys. We also need some more armor. I guess we could take armor off the backliners, but we could just buy some. Not that we have money to afford a lot. We have a lot of weapons we could sell though. This will get us some coin. We'll keep a Morning Star. All right, that's not too bad. Nah, we need a second. We need everybody to get repaired. We need everybody's armor set up and fixed again. I'll buy an 80 armor chest piece. Also, Niels has a level. I think he was already leveled when we got him. Here's some damage, some HP, some defense. Let's give you some resolve. And give you Colossus. Because I don't want you dying in one hit. I might move this guy. Probably like that. I might have just moved him to the same exact spot, honestly. You need ranged, melee, and maybe ranged defense. You don't have a lot of ranged defense, Rod. Backstabber's not going to do much for you, but anticipation might. And then our brawler can take damage, HP. His resolve is good, so I guess I'll give him some fatigue. And you will be a... Oh, you know what I could do? He has fast adaptation and backstabber. Niels? I'm sorry, Niels. Give me that weapon back. And that helmet. And your armor. Bro has 68 in melee. Our brawler is officially going to be a frontliner. And Niels, you don't need the greatest stuff. You just need to be a backliner. You'll be fine as is. And then he has... I can give him Cleaver Mastery. Alright, we got a Cleaver Man. This guy still needs some gear though. Anselm, Dark-Hearted. I guess you could have this 30 armor chest. It's not gonna do you much good. You'll give the 30 armor to Halston. Sell this sword. I have one more metal shield too I could probably give to somebody. Hamden, you can have a metal shield. I think it's more fatigue, but it'll be fine. Yeah, let's do a caravan job for now. A caravan is a safe job. And we need to do more jobs for glorious renown anyways. What is our renown? Reputable? Yeah, I don't even think we're close to glorious. Uh-oh. We're under attack in the night? What is it? Orcs? Why is it always orcs? The orcs are coming out in droves lately. It's only 5 of you too, like. Come on now. Anselm, you might be screwed. I'm gonna move you to the side. And we're just gonna charge some of them. Oh, that guy's a big boy. That's a big boy right there. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna move him forward, spear out. And we'll have another person ready to back him up if he needs it. Archery in the dark is pretty much useless. 17%, not that great. So I'm just gonna move and release the hound. The one hound we have left. If we can get a disarm. Nice. As for our cleaver dude, I'm gonna send him down the front. Because this guy's not gonna move. It's not a good position. All right, let's see what they do. Yep, they're going around. I got stunned. Oh, that damage on me. If I die, it's just game over. Like, it just ends the game. That's like a part of the start that I chose. So we cannot have that happen. All right, let's try this cleaver. 93%. Big damage. Big damage. I'm gonna leave this guy here. I have a sneaking suspicion they're gonna go around or attempt. 58%, you can do it. Nice. Anselm already getting kills. Brand new dude. 74, 50, 95. That guy's almost dead. And Anselm's dead. GG. It was nice knowing you, buddy, but the warrior is already on you. I don't know what to tell you there. I guess that was my bad. I kind of need the help. Kinda need the help. Can I get a stun on him? All right, next round. Hope for the best. Archery's not going to do us any good. If we can get this orc warrior down, we'd be fine. But I have a feeling he's going to just clobber Anselm here. He's not as strong as a berserker, but he's kitted out. Yo, this cleaver. All right, we're good, we're good. All right, if we can just get around, get in there. Oh, and Anselm's dead. What'd I say? What'd I say? GG, Anselm. You got one kill and you died. He was with us for like 4 days, baby. Dog, no. Don't do this. All right, he's fleeing. Anselm's dead already. Oh, Anselm had just joined the cup, so he wasn't even here for a day. Big rip. Oh, my arm. His armor got broken, so I don't get it back. Maybe I can pick up somebody new in Haleborg. A quick replacement. Volkart, he's got gear already. Willibald the dwarf. Svein. Wenzel the giant. Maybe Call. Yeah, Call's pretty good. We get Call in here. Here's a new weapon, Call. Do you think they sell any helmets here? I need a helmet. They sell dogs. Here's a quick helmet I can pick up. And then we can just sell all this orc stuff back. Kind of make it up. All right, completely replaced. Sorry, buddy. A wagon tipped over, dead horses by its side, one dead donkey with evidence of having put up a fight. Women, children, a couple of older men, most mutilated in a fashion unsuitable for being found by anyone. But you figure your company was probably the best fit to come across such ruin. You've got the stomach for it, for you've created worse. It is the innocence of the dead that turns the gut, though. And in feeble effort to rectify that moral illness, you go ahead and bury the dead. Sadly, none of the value was found in the remains. At least we were respectful. But we're being attacked again by barbarians now. Can't you just let us go and do our job? Is it too much to ask? Oh, you put yourself in a bad position. Let's get to cleaving. Oh, that was a big cleave. And we got one down already. I guess this guy will pull up to the front. Maybe like right here and shield. Now we're just gonna hope that these guys don't clobber us. All right, new guy, let's see what you can do. Well, you hit it 44%. That dude is down. Oh, you guys have no chance. It's already done. It's over for y'all. All right, Cleaver guy, I'm gonna leave you there. We can move forward and maybe stab this guy. Are you sure you guys don't want to back out? You could still leave. They're not leaving. They're fighting. Then I suppose it's death. I guess it's death. We gotta disarm. Cleaver boy, you missed both attacks. It happens. It happens. In fact, this guy with the shield is kind of blocking everything. 49% or 64. I'm going for the 64. Killed him in one hit. I might rotate. Nah, we don't need to rotate. Oh, okay. They're attacking the caravanners from behind. We let the dog out. Release the hounds. We got him with the cleaver. Everett, you could get this barbarian reaver. That would be nice. I mean, close enough. I think he'll bleed out because he got an artery. Right now they're running. Dude, this new guy, Call's OP. I'll just run him down. He's not going anywhere. Oh, now you guys want to help. I find it funny that they just stay in the back, and then as soon as everybody runs away and there's only like one guy left, they're like, all right, now we'll help, we'll help. You're literally getting in the way, so I can't fight. All right, we got him. We got some blunt cleavers. We got a 145 metal helmet. That's actually really good. We could put that on somebody. Maybe our brawler, Gizzler. Put that on. All right, continue. This was the longest 2-day travel job like ever. But we're out of tools now. Pick up some tools, sell some cleavers, sell it all. I don't think any of this is worth having. I do need another dog though, so I might buy a dog at the kennel. Strider, Chomper, Chomper 2, Gruff, Bones, Thorn. Let's get Strider. Unfortunately, we have to replace Battle Brother, but we need it. It's always useful having some dogs out here. I do have this helmet too that I could hook somebody up with. 125. Yeah, here you go. Hamden. Free helmet. I'm gonna go back down south, I guess. Try and find other jobs. I don't know if we'll get the glorious renown before the 100th day. What do you want me to do? Let's talk business. Hard fighters to raid House Reinhold's land for 5 days. Destroy as much as you can. Whatever hurts their ability to wage war, of course, stay nimble on your feet. They'll be looking expectantly. You want me to do what? Travel to Rabenhold, raid and burn down place, destroy caravans and patrols, return after 5 days. Where's House Rabenhold? Which one is that? The yellow one? I mean, it sounds dangerous. Burning and raiding? Do I really want to choose sides out here? I don't think I do. I'm going back to Hikma. Get some drinks. Let's go do some arena fighting. Maybe we get, we have the gear to fight a higher arena fight if we wanted to. I don't think I'm gonna get caught up in the squabbles of the nobles out here. Oh, but the nomads are coming. Come on, y'all. You know you can't win this. This dude's literally in rags. This guy's got kind of good gear though. All right, I'll bite. One attack with the butcher's cleaver, he's done. Maybe we can get a 2-for-1. Not really, but we got a couple hits. We did some damage. Let's try and get the back line. If we can get to the back line. Actually, they're gonna try and hit Hamden. Yeah, we need to go help Hamden. Even though Hamden's confident. Oh, Hamden, he got hit with a headshot and it took half his HP. That's not good. All right, we definitely need to help Hamden. Release the dog. All right, we got to disarm on the big hammer guy. We need to get this guy out of here. Oh, that easy. Dude, this cleaver is busted. I mean, it's literally a legendary item, but this is crazy. If I get in front of them, come up here and release the dog, I think they'll be a little overwhelmed. I think we're in a good position. We just have to hope these pole mace guys don't do a lot of damage. They killed him. They did a lot of damage. They killed Hamden. His skull is caved in. Hamden, I don't think you're coming back from that. These damn pole macers. I can't believe it. I can't believe they got Hamden. Well, let's hope that's where it stops. We like, yeah, make this guy flee. Now I'm running you down. You killed Hamden. I can't let this slide. Hamden, no. He was with us for 63 days. At least we got his armor back. R.I.P. Hamden. Oh, hell nah. Don't you dare attack me with 15 brigands right after this. Oh, this is not fair. I'm just getting attacked in waves. All right, just bring him out here. Bring him out here. Bring him over. These guys don't have great gear though. So I think we could just kind of destroy him. The one's got a pitchfork. We gotta... That was bad positioning for your pitchfork guy. I'll be honest there. I'm gonna try and get this axe guy. Did some damage. All right, let's stab through both. Maybe we can get a 2-for-1. Close. All right, release the dog. Yeah, they just have the numbers for this fight. I mean, we technically have about the same, even though it says we have more, because they're not really using their fighters. Yes, shoot them, not me. All right, they should be dropping like flies now. Their resolve is wavering. You really came out here with basically no clothes and a butcher cleaver? It's not gonna end well for you. Try and get a rock out there. I should replace the rock guy with like giving him a bow instead. %, versus 95. I'll take the 95. Yeah, they're freaking out. They're panicking. Release the dog. Yeah, this is done. Let him go. I guess we could whip this guy. No reason to let him go when you could just get all their equipment. Same with this guy. Why are you running? Let's rotate and swing. All right, one of them got away. That's okay. We can survive with one of them getting away. No one really got hurt. We just got a bunch of garbage loot, honestly. 70 coins. And we're getting paid for every head that we get, so 300 coins for all the people we fought. Maybe it wasn't all bad. Hopefully it ends there though, because like we've already got the max amount of heads. All right, Hikma, 1100 coins, sweet. How about an arena bout? 3 rounds, one after is harder than the last. When all 3, the same 5 men to gain the Sir Sigismund's pageantry. I don't know. I don't know about that one. We need another guy. Unfortunately, we lost Hamden. We need a Hamden replacement. We'll just get another Hamden. Welcome to the team, Hamden number 2. I will give you the same exact outfit that Hamden number 1 had. And no one will know the difference. Cal, I'm gonna give you Colossus. Because you're built for this. Garrow's gonna get Mace Mastery. Halstein's gonna get Bow Mastery. And some Resolve. And then Niels, this is the new guy. Get Damage, HP, Resolve. And I guess Gifted. And maybe we'll give him some defense. A 2-star job delivery. 2 days northwest. Shouldn't be a problem. Can I get some rice for the road? Maybe sell some of this old junk that we're not going to be using for sure. The rest I'll probably keep. Maybe not the arrows. Definitely don't need the daggers. But the 50 armor, the 65 armor, I bet you there's somebody that could use it as an upgrade. Like Halstein. He's wearing a 55. This is 50. Harad is using a 20, so we can give him the 50 as well. Is there anything cool that we can buy since we got coin? This legendary dagger is 4,000. We almost have enough for it, actually. That 3-headed flail is actually a really fun weapon. But I don't think I'm gonna get it. Where do we need to go? Ulfert to Krochtal? All right, let's go. Followers of the Queen's tax evaders need not just be fighters. It appears with the company's growing renown and prestige, there may be others willing to ride the coattails. I might be able to afford actually somebody. I might. A cartographer, a lookout, a quartermaster, or a recruiter. A recruiter would be nice. How much coin do we have? 3,100. Let's save. Like, we need to finish a job so we have some more coins so we can pay our work, like our brothers. But now that we've turned this in, let's actually get that the recruiter. Now there'll be up to 4 more people per place to recruit. Malt. We have a malt. This is another decent malt though. Job wise, stay in crotch tall around and protect Willibald the treasurer's firstborn. Maybe. Or travel the lands and burn down the place. You guys are crazy out here. I'm just trying to gain some renown. I'm not even close to glorious. Go 2 days east. These ones are the easiest ones to do for sure if you just need to build some coin up doing some deliveries. Just not the most eventful. Brigands. 1,000 coins though is 1,000 coins. When you need money, you need the money. And we're under 1K at this point. And at the 91st day, follow the tracks and return the golden talisman. I feel like that's something we could do. I'm down for that, I think. Give some drinks out to the team. Pick up some food for the team. I have this extra hat. If anybody in the team wants to wear it. It's 105. I'll give it to... Falk needs armor. You're literally wearing a blacksmith apron. It's kind of sad, actually. Yeah, we'll go follow the tracks. Seven thieves. What does it say? A few thugs and some raiders. So it's gonna be like 5 thugs, I bet. Or 2 thugs and 5 raiders. Waiting for daylight and hopefully for them to get out of the mountains. Because I hate fighting in those mountains. I think this is still going to be the mountains, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Oh, this isn't that bad. Oh, this is fine. We missed the rocks. Oh, we kind of have the high ground here, though. A bit of the high ground. I'm gonna just go in on these guys, though. That guy's gonna die, like, relatively quick. New Hamden will be defending the high ground. And I kind of want to swap spots with these 2 guys. I don't know how that's gonna work, though. Maybe we'll just put this guy here. Let's see what they do. If they want to approach me, they can approach me. I'll solo them. Oh, nice shot. That wasn't who I was aiming for, but nice shot. Bro, I was literally aiming for the guy up on the hill and it missed and hit the other guy and the guy died. As long as it wasn't my guy. He's going around. Ooh, this is a good position. This is a good position. I can sweep him. Throw some rocks. Shoot an arrow, maybe get a shot. I mean, you're hitting. You're just not hitting the guy I'm telling you to hit. Damage is damage, though. Can we get a disarm? We cannot. Nor can we get a kill. Decapitation. I am gonna stand. Oh, this guy's got ranged weapons, so I kind of have to go in on him. Or I can just rotate and attack. That might be better. This guy, though. I can't let this guy get closer to my high grounders. Ooh. Here he took a spear to the face. Alright, you hit the right guy for now, for once, Archer. The guy to the south is done, so we can just finish these last three up top. Like I said, he's got the high ground, but we're gonna try and hit him. Yeah, we got him. If we step forward, we might be able to reach swinging at this guy. And finish him. Alright, this is done. It's over. Let him go. He can leave a message for everybody else. After the battle is over, you find Hamden on his knees, his body swaying back and forth as he nurses his wounds. You hear muffled cries between all too loud moans. Approaching, you ask the man if he's all right. He shakes his head and explains that this was his first taste of real vicious combat. It was not what he expected, and he isn't sure if he can continue. There isn't a soul out here who isn't scared, Hamden. You should hear what happened to the last Hamden. I'm just saying. Bro got his skull crushed in. Wearing the same exact armor and helmet that you're wearing. Maybe that's why he's traumatized. I don't blame you, Hamden. Hamden 2. Secure? No, we're not doing that. Patrol the roads and then return in 5 days. Patrolling seems easy. Patrol the roads to Glansfest, Dornthal, and Hemmelmark. And then come back in 5 days. So that's just these 3 roads here. All right. Get paid for every head that you get. 55 crowns per head. I will start with these guys then. Actually, no, there's some. I mean, they kind of want it. Somebody else wanted it, I guess. A group of 12? Look at those shields. Can we handle this? That's a lot of shields. I mean, we'll try. We're supposed to be patrolling and defending after all. Oh. All right. We got one. We got one. Hamden 2, I believe in you. This is what we're gonna do. Put your shield up and just hide behind it. This guy's got a 53%, 48. Let's go for the 53. Oh, we're swinging and missing. Lots of swings and misses. All right, got a kill. We may have to let the dogs loose. Keep your shield up. Oh. This isn't good. Niels is in a bad position. A very bad position. Oh, Niels in a super bad position. Niels, it was nice knowing you. But I'm releasing the hounds. The dog avoided you. Interesting choice. Maybe he was going for the archers, I don't know. 53, 47, 40. We can get the 53. Oh, Cow's gonna get surrounded. I don't know why I moved him there. That's not good. We can slap this guy and move forward. Now the dog kind of has to hope. This raider is down. All right, we're doing good. This isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. We're fine. Maybe. I'm still worried for Niels. Yep, Niels just got shot. Niels, it's not looking good for you. Can't even hit their own archer. Niels dodging all the attacks here. Come on, hit him with a rock. This will make this guy put his bow away. If we can push this guy off of Niels, we might be fine. Oh. Deleted. Release the dog. Perfect, that's what I wanted them to do. All right, let's slap this guy backwards. I can't do anything and help him aside from that. Oh, this guy's running. Okay, Niels, you can flee. Oh, but then now Harad's in trouble. Niels, you gotta defend. You gotta be the front line. Oh no, he's got him. He broke his resolve. This raider is basically done, so I'm gonna surround him and get his crossbow friend. That kind of hurt. It's not a whole lot of people I can shoot. Maybe this guy. Oh, you did it. Nice. Sweet. Halston is actually putting in work. I'm proud of him. He's come a long way from missing 24/7. Even when he misses, he hits somebody else. It's right. You got this, Hamden. Don't die on me. You just need to survive. Okay, so we can surround this guy, and he's gonna probably try and flee, which it looks like he is. Are they gonna keep fighting this? They're gonna keep fighting this. It's just you left, dude. Leave Hamden alone. Poor Hamden. Surround him. Oh, Hamden, you're done. Unless I can, like... Yeah, there's nothing I can do. You're done, Hamden. I was hoping I could break his resolve, but I don't think I can break it.
Hey, what's up, Battlefields? What's going on, man? We are in a... I mean, it's not terrible, but I would rather not have Hamden die if I can help it. All right, we're good. Hamden, you're safe. We got some shields, we got some helmets, we got some really good spears, actually, and we got a flail. So if I can hook up any of the frontliners with these, that might be good. Like this new helmet. I could give our backline people maybe something new. I really need like chest armor though. All I'm getting are weapons and shields. I need some chest armor. Also, like literally everybody leveled up. This is a lot of levels. Let's do overwhelm. Let's get some damage, maybe some, not some defense. Some damage, resolve, and HP. For myself, we're gonna get battle forged. Forged in battle. And get some damage, some defense, and maybe some health. Resolve's fine. For Call, he's getting double damage. Double damage, HP, and resolve until we get 50 resolve. And then Hamden, Colossus. Let's hope you don't die. You need that defense, so I'll give you some defense too. You could probably survive without some resolve for now. For Niels, you're honestly lucky to be alive, Niels. So you can get backstabber, damage, HP, and we're actually giving you fatigue, max fatigue. Ebricht the dwarf, damage, HP, and damage, HP, and fatigue. And I guess for you, I don't know, maybe you have good resolve. Maybe I'll give you rally the troops. Or reach advantage. Let's do reach advantage. Technically, he has a two-handed weapon. And Falk will do maybe some defense. And give him pole arm mastery. And then lastly, we got Theory. This is considered a cleaver. I guess we'll give you cleaver mastery. I don't know if that's that great for you. I kind of want to just give him rotation. He could probably be a better help for like defending in the back for utility. Everybody is completely hurt though. All right, we move on. Gather some drinks. Take a rest. And in the morning we go to Dornthal. Nobody here? All right, I'll buy some tools. That's expensive. I'm not buying that. How about tools here? Yeah, these are much cheaper. And I can sell like all these shields. Not gonna use the crossbow. I might keep the Morning Star, a spear, sell the falchion. Yeah, I'll keep a Morning Star, a flail. What I really need is some armor here, so let's buy like 2 sets. I really wanted to give something to Niels. And I really wanted to give something to Falk. So everybody's at least got minimum 50 now. 70 armor head. Yeah, we're pretty decked out. We're actually pretty decked out here. We have enough bandages, so I don't need to buy bandages. I'll buy some grain, I guess, because we could always use some food. Yeah, camp for a second. It said return in 3 days, so I guess I just keep patrolling. A group of 9. Some marksmen and raiders. I'll let you go. I don't think we need you. Can I turn this in early? Okay, I can. Cause like I don't have to just like wander around and do nothing, right? I need more tools. We've actually broken a lot of our equipment. I guess we gotta go south to buy it. It was cheaper in the city. I didn't read what that said. Well, whatever happened to that guy? Some dude got shot by an arrow. And I guess we just left him on the side of the road. Poor guy. Well, we're running out of coin. Travel to the north and help in the siege? Help in a siege? That sounds like fun. I want to siege somebody. How bad could it be? We're sieging who? Alderwacht? I go. Go siege him. Brigands? All right, let's wait outside for a second. Hold on. Wait till daytime. How are we doing on this siege, y'all? The Queen's tax evaders will be ready for the siege. You arrive at Sir Magnus' camp to find his soldiers seemingly relaxed. They're playing dice on a wooden board strewn around the mud, exchanging jokes and singing songs. All around are banners flying in the wind, most having long lost their once bright colors. A few are tethering the poles of a catapult back together. Sir Magnus himself personally guides you to his command tent. He gives you a drink and it tastes like a rat had bathed in it. He explains the situation. As I'm sure you know, we've been here for a while and are about to make a breakthrough. We need you on hand and at the ready. Once the time to attack comes, I'll give the order to begin the assault. Are we ready for this? I mean, we're pretty geared. I would say we're pretty geared. Tell me when it's time. Oh, snap. I'm not doing this fight by myself, right? Like, oh, hell nah. Okay, it's not just me. I got like 6 people. This is kind of scary. I'm sorry, dog. They are decked out. There's no way we're not losing somebody in this fight. Full heater shields, military picks, chainmail, and a bunch of arbalesters. This is cooked. I'm sorry, doggos, but you leave me no choice. Oh, they're coming in hot. If I can get them to go up, I could like go jump the arbalesters from the back, which is kind of what them would probably be the best, so we're not constantly getting shot at. But I'm kind of worried they'll do a lot of damage. I can't see how much armor they got. I'm gonna wait for them to keep moving. Sorry, doggo. I'm sorry, doggo. What is that? Sir Kettlemund? Dude, what is he wearing? All right, this is dangerous. I don't know how we're gonna approach this. You first. This is actually gonna be a rough fight. We have the advantage, but I don't know if this is in waves. I assume it's not. And I feel like this is how we lose somebody. Hamden, I believe in you, Hamden. This is what we're gonna do. Move this guy up. I'm gonna put Cal on the side because I think they're gonna wrap around us. I hope I didn't just kill them all by sending them up there. If I put in the dog, it's gonna be screwed. I might have to though. This is a decent position. %. What's a higher percent? 16. 16. These are not worth it. I can't let the dog out though. Not yet. Nice block. Nice miss. That's not good. 11%. All right, you got one. Huge. Let's try and disarm. Successful disarm. I can't reach any of them from here though. They're all in the way. How are we gonna do this? I guess I could put my cleaver in the front, but I don't have anybody to rotate him out with if I need to rotate. I'm gonna move him to the middle. So I think we might have to. Oh, Kettlemund. All right, Malt, you gotta help him. You gotta help this guy. Why did he, Sir Magnus, why did you throw Hamden in the front lines? He didn't deserve that. What the heck? Sir Magnus, how could you? %. That's... Oh, we could... Let's trade the dog. No. We can't trade the dog. Ouch. These crossbows actually hurt really bad. Our cleaver guy's gonna get wrecked if I put him here. But I guess if they want to keep their shields up, maybe not? I don't know. You need to go around. As screwed as this is, I'm sorry, Strider. I gotta swap with you. Nah, this is a good position. Oh no! Who was that? Was that Niels? Niels, you bastard. I'm letting the dog out. Jiro's going down. This is terrible. This is a terrible situation we're in. Was that our guy? That wasn't our guy, was it? I think that was their guy. We're still up in terms of numbers. Oh, that's a bad spot. Oh, this is good. This is good. I can actually stop their arbalisters now. Move forward. Let's see if we can get to the disarm. Nope, no disarm. If we swap, we can save him. So we're gonna have to swap. Try and save him. Yeah, he's gonna run. He hit his resolve check, unfortunately. Oh no! I think that was the dwarf Ebricht. We can't keep letting them get away with this. All right, I need a miracle. Call, I need a miracle. Oh, decapitation. That's the type of miracle I needed. 68%, 38%. No, we need the 68. It's a 51% chance for stun. And we got it. He was literally next to attack you. I think one of their guys went down. Knock back, shield wall, nah. Ooh, that's not good. Our brawler. I didn't realize he's right next to Sir Kettleban's. He's just running. Garrow, come back. I know it seems like we're losing, but I think technically we're winning. Oh my gosh. Gizzler, no. You just need to survive one round. Get this arbalist. All right, we got another. We got another. But now we're in a bad position. We need to try and split this dude's shield. All right, you did your job, Gizzler. If you need to bleed out and die now, I don't blame you. He did. No. Sorry, he took someone out with him. Oh, Hamden is freaking out now. Can we get a disarm out here? Thank you, finally, Sir Magnus. You're actually coming out here to help us. Bro was just sitting in the back the entire time. Get back up here, Garrow. We need you. We're losing people. No. We lost our dog. That wasn't my horn. I don't know whose horn that was. 16, 17, 16, 10. 17. We missed. And he's dead. We lost another one. Or we're about to. This is actually really even. Because we have 2 guys of ours that are fleeing. We got to get this guy back in here. It's not looking great. Oh, he made it away. This guy's got 4 arrows left. Yep. Cal is down. %, you could hit that. Nope, you can't. Somebody take this standard bearer out of here. That's not who I was aiming for, but you got a kill. I'll take it. That's all I ever wanted. That's all you just needed to hit somebody. 47% stun chance. We got it. I will take all the stuns we can get right now. I am low, but we could get a kill maybe. We might be able to get a kill. Nope, he missed. 84% chance and somehow we still missed. All right, back in the fight. Oh, you're kind of screwed if you stay here though. Maybe we send him around. %, 22%. You could hit that. Come on. Finally. 1 in 5 chance. You got this. Throw some rocks. Do something. %, 49%. Let's go for the 53. I think that was a hit. $88 versus 70. We got the 88. Come on. Did not do a whole lot, honestly. Oof. This isn't good. Garrow, I'm gonna need you to die for the company. I think this is not looking good, actually. Like, this is actually not looking good. We need a miracle. Come back. Camden, come back. Can your archers hit one guy? Just one guy. He's almost dead. Thank you, Magnus. All right, we're making progress. We're making progress. Oh, that is a bad spot. That is a bad spot. Can we get a stun on Kettle? Of course not. He decapitated us. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? He's just built like that. How many? The entire team is dying for this one fight. It all led up to this. All right, next shot. Hold the line, Strider. You're doing your best. I need to get some of that fatigue back. This guy's 66%, 46. All right, now he can help us. We got the standard bearer. Hamden, come back. Oh, they're running. His team is running? You cowards. I'm out of arrows. His team's running. Oh, you have a spear. Massive. I'm glad we still have this. You might actually be useful here. We're gonna try and kill this guy. All right, that guy's missing a helmet. Wow, I think we actually got this. I think I have to jump in on this guy. Not so confident now, are you? Hamden, come back. Get him in the correct position. This guy is as good as dead. I'm gonna save stamina because I'm gonna try and disarm him. He's got a really good spear, or he's got a really good axe. I think I could break his shield. Overwhelmed. Malt, no! Alright, 1v1 me. You won't win, Sir Kettle. Come back, Hamden. They're actually just gonna leave me to fight the leader alone? Magnus, come on now. You gotta 8% chance and we hit it. Fury, you're the GOAT. You're actually the GOAT. Fury's the GOAT. If you survive this Fury, I'm nicknaming you the GOAT. %58 chance. Just keep going for a shield. Get rid of that thing. Especially while he has no weapon. Do you have anything you could hold? Not really. You're kind of just... I guess you could take something off the ground. All right, 23% chance. Just don't hit the head, and we should have this. We've lost over half the team in this fight. Like, I shit you not, half the team is dead. Unless some of them happen to get up after the battle. What a bloodbath. Holy snap. The Brawler lived? Gizzler, you lived. But we lost Ebricht, Niels, Cal, Garo got decapitated, and Malt. That's so terrible. But we got some sick loot. A full helm, 300 armor helm. A bunch of good arbalists. We got a bill hook. That might have been our bill hook, to be fair. A military pick, two flat top helmets. That best have been all of it. After the battle, you stepped foot in Alderwalk and immediately regret it. There are bodies everywhere, not one is remotely identifiable. The fire turned everything black, even the mud itself. Sir Magnus uses his foot to try and turn over a corpse. Flesh and chips crunch and splinter as though he had stepped on a thin layer of ice. The man scrunches his nose. Now this is unsightly, don't you think? He turns and lets out a sharp whistle before pointing out one of his soldiers. You! Raise the House Armsburg banner over the gate and towers. The soldier salutes and rushes off to his duty. Sir Magnus slaps you on the shoulder and says, Baron Menard von Armsburg should be most happy with these results. Well, we burned down the lands. That would cost, though. That would cost. The team. What happened to the team, Fury? I said I would do it. Fury. The GOAT. Because that disarm was the most amazing thing I'd ever seen. I'm putting his helmet on. I don't like the colors, but I'm putting it on. $210 versus $230. These helmets were all better than my main character's helm. You're gonna have to hold the bill hook for now, at least until we get some people to work for us. Now we just gotta make it back without dying. Can we do that? Can we do that? We had 2,500 for that. For the coin, I can't say it was worth it, but the equipment, you're not gonna get that. That equipment's expensive if you were gonna buy it. I'm just happy we didn't lose our legendary weapon and all of that. You stop by Hemmelmark and get like a drink. A drink, we need food, we're starving. Maybe we'll even hire some peasant. Ivar, Reinhard, Sir Grim, that's kind of sick name. I'm gonna bring in Ivar, just in case we get attacked. But we can get him like a full set, like instantly. Maybe I'll get another one. Oswald, I'll get Oswald in here too. Armor, helmet. I give you even better helmet. And I guess you'll have a spear and a shield. Gizzler the Brawler comes into your tent, shows off an old wound. Is it a miracle or what? The injury is healed almost completely. You tell the man that he's made of hardier things and the gods had nothing to do with it. Yeah, I know, it'd be nice if they were looking out for me too, just in case. He no longer suffers from pierced side. Awesome. I mean, it's better than nothing. Let's try and not get attacked right now. This would be the worst time to be attacked. 2250. We done it. Can I get some more tools and supplies? Maybe another person or two now that we have some money. Hagen the Runner. Reinhardt is 3 stars. All right. Erling, we'll get you too. See, we're filling the rosters back up slowly but surely. But it was very sad that we lost those guys. We lost some OGs there. I think we lost both my arena partners. Mauld and Ebrecht. They literally carried us. Yeah, we're gonna need more armor. I have helmets, but no armor. I'll just buy cheap pieces. Hey, what's up, Disaster? Congrats on 20K. Did we actually hit 20K? Last time I checked, we were almost there, but not there yet. Oh yeah, we did. Sweet. Thanks, Disaster. Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate the support, y'all. What happened to all of our ranged pole arms? Yeah, Reinhardt needs to have a pole arm. Maybe a better helmet than he's got currently. And we need one more guy to fill out the entire roster. I guess Roderick. Roderick's not bad. Roderick, you can have this armor, this helmet, this pitchfork, and that's good. I have some clothes and stuff. How close are we to Glorious? Are we close to Glorious? We're reputable. But I think we just made it to day 100, y'all. Day 100. We survived a siege. We somehow, half the team didn't survive, that's for sure. I mean, I survived. The game would be over if I didn't. But we still have our legendary weapon, our brawler. We should probably get somebody else with the battle standard. Actually, let's give this guy the battle standard. But no, this was fun. I enjoyed playing a little bit of Battle Brothers. I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but on Tuesday, we have a new survival crafting game that we're playing, so I'm gonna be doing that on Tuesday. But I think I'm gonna end the stream here. We've been going on for a while now. This is one of my favorite games to play like off stream. Like, I think I have more hours in this game than Bellrite, not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream Monday rather, but Tuesday we'll be streaming. I don't know about Thursday. I gotta check and see what's going on Thursday. But I believe we have a full schedule these next couple weeks, rather this entire month. We got a lot of games, a lot of medieval games coming out this month that I'm excited to play. Be quick save there just in case I get attacked. Thanks, Elora, appreciate that. But yeah, don't forget to pay that King's Tax of 1 like or 1 sub, y'all, or membership really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday for some Voyagers of Nira. If you like survival crafting games, definitely check out the stream on Tuesday. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But until next time, y'all, thanks for watching. Take care.